Good morning, fans. Welcome to the Greensboro Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you for joining us on YouTube today
We
for
are
the
getting ready to start our demo run.
World Ninja League Championships. We're going to show you what today's course for the Tier 1, Stage 1 Preteen Female should look like here. So let's move to the demo run. Can you speak and see if I can hear you?
Sure.
Okay, I can hear you.
Sorry, they said we were cutting to the demo run. Here we go.
Okay, so for your course today, you will start with the angled steps, followed by the pole vault. Climb up the pole vault to the ring slider. Make your way down the ring slider to the tack board to the mini gatekeeper. Then competitors will make their way over to the shelf drop. So this is a grasp and swing obstacle on the front side. Athletes will then make their way onto the spinning baskets. Off of the spinning baskets to the final stretch of the run, to the block run, down the block run to the octopus. And then they'll have to get a good swing of momentum going, grab from one arm on the octopus to the next, and then make that final jump off that final arm of the octopus onto the finish line. So we are so glad you guys are here with us for the preteen female. Give me just a second. I just realized as I was starting there, I do not have my glasses on, and trying to see the names on our bios was a challenge. Give me just a second. All right, fans. So our first competitor of the day, Tatum Johnson from Chebegway Island in Maine. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, maybe Chebeg Island in Maine. 12 years old in the preteen female category. Makes her way through the angled steps and the pole vault over to the ring slider now from the tack board to the mini gatekeeper swinging around. And now Tatum is going to try to make it onto the shelf drop.
I think she's strategizing here what she's going to do.
Yeah, I'm telling you that we've talked about this since we started. Being the first one to go, that is tough. And I would almost want to be in about the number 5 to number 10 slot, so I could see some other competitors working their way through the course and see how they navigate some of the obstacles. So great run there for Tatum out of Chebegway Island, Maine. Our next competitor, Avery Morris, 11 years old, out of Yarmouth, Maine. Okay, Avery Morris. Avery starting with the angled steps up to the pole vault. And to the tack board over to the mini gatekeeper. Avery making her way course. Okay, Avery now up to the spinning baskets, making her way back to the block run. And now on to the octopus. Let's see how she handles the block run.
Oh, she's on the octopus.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get these Masters female standings off the bottom of the screen here, so we're working through that. Laura Osborne now, 12 years old, from Ridgefield, Connecticut. And Laura making her way around the mini gatekeeper there. Making her way along the course, trying to get to the on the shelf drop. She managed the shelf drop now to the spinning baskets, hopefully trying to get to the back half of the course to the block run. She's got the block run. Can she get the octopus? All right, outstanding, well done. Got to get one more. Her coach right behind me yelling one more, one more.
Yes.
On to the finish line, and that was Laura Osborne from Ridgefield, Connecticut. Successfully, I believe, I'm watching Andy do a little tech work here, but I believe she completed everything successfully. All right, so a clean run there. Now, Sarah Anderson in the preteen female category. She's competed in 2 competitions in Tier 1. Sarah from West Bridgewater, Massachusetts. She is 11 years old, competing in the preteen female. And now making her way along the shelf drop up to the spinning baskets, along to the back half of the course.
Last calls to check in for the following divisions, starting with wave 1.
Now here she comes to the octopus. We did see our previous competitor completed it. Now Sarah trying to go back to back. She's got it. On to the finish line. And Sarah Anderson is the second competitor to make it through the all of the obstacles successfully. Our next competitor, Ashni Jadav. She has competed in 5 competitions so far this season, in season 11. Ashni from North Caldwell, New Jersey, 11 years old. And she is ready to get started here. Okay. Huh? And where's the... Okay, thank you, Andy, for getting us squared away there on our presentation here at the bottom of the screen, where you can see the standings as we move along. Ashni Jadav, 11 years old, from North Caldwell, New Jersey. All right, makes her way down to the shelf drop. And this is, Christy, we've talked about this. This is just a lot harder than maybe it would be one that if I were competing, I might overlook it just a little bit. It seems like it is maybe a lot more challenging than what meets the eye. But Ashni, no problem. And now she has seen 2 girls back-to-back complete the octopus.
She's got the air for sure.
No kidding.
Look at that.
Now this has been amazing. And this right here, if you ever have any questions, if you're ever 50 years old and you think, hey, I think I'm pretty athletic, watch yourself do something and then watch an 11 or a 12-year-old do the same thing, and you will learn very quickly, as these young ladies are showing, okay, we got nothing on the young people. Mia Corrales, 11 years old, from Clifton, Virginia, competing in the preteen female category here. Mia Corrales making her way around that mini gatekeeper.
And a word from our guy, Elijah the Boss.
Onto the shelf drop. And Mia, out of Vertex Labs Academy there in Virginia, down to the block run, and let's see how she handles the octopuses. Last few competitors have made the octopus look pretty easy. There we go. Look at Mia.
Man, the determination on her face.
Wow. And I tell you,
let's take the memories we made.
And now she slides up in a 3rd place. Now, one thing for us, where we are sitting with our monitors in front of us, we are actually probably about 15 feet away from those octopus at the very end of the course, those octopus arms. So I get to take my eye off the screen just a little bit and look up and actually watch it live and watch them fly through the air. It is, I mean, these young ladies are phenomenal. Our next competitor, Ashlyn Huff from Forte Fitness Center. She is from Marston Mills, Massachusetts. I'm going to hope that's Forte. And Ashlyn cannot quite complete that component there. I believe it was the tack board to the mini gatekeeper. She couldn't quite grasp that. Another 11-year-old competitor. So these preteen females, these guys are awesome. I mean, just watching them so far, the energy and the athleticism that these guys are displaying, this is great. She's working her way through that. There we go. I heard a horn. I'm not sure what that horn was about for Ashlyn. But her run on that run is over for now. Emily Lang, 12 years old, out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. So Emily, she's got that. I noticed a couple more competitors kind of remind me of Michael Phelps getting ready to take the stand to start a swim event where he kind of does that, both hands shaking. I want to see somebody smack their backs with their hands like Michael Phelps has done, one of the most storied Olympians in history, has represented the United States so well for what seems like forever. I cannot think of when Michael Phelps, he's been such a dominant swimmer for so long. Emily Lang, 12 years old, from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, navigating her way through the first half of the course with no issue. That spinning baskets, now that one, I told you, it reminded me of the course that we were on yesterday where they had the dragon ring, or the dragon wing, I should say, that as soon as you touch that thing, it just took off on you. So now Emily going to try her hand at the octopus.
All open for you guys at stage 3 small. First runner will be going in approximately 15 minutes, and it's for wave 2 of the mature kids female division tier 2 at stage 3 small.
I just cannot emphasize enough. For about the first 2 hours of competition this morning, we had the Masters female category. And watching these young ladies, just their zest and how they just do things so naturally, it has been amazing. Those Masters females were phenomenal to watch too. But watching these little guys, it would be very easy to look at them and say, oh, there's no way they're going to be able to do that. And they just come and zip right through the whole course like it's nothing. Zoe Ilveden now, an 11-year-old from Oxford, Massachusetts. Zoe Ilveden makes her way through over to the spinning baskets. Now down to the block run, and she's headed down the home stretch here. And if Zoe can master this octopus here,
she's made it look easy so far.
Wow. I'm telling you, sometimes when they release, it looks like there is no way on earth they are going to reach that next octopus arm, and then it's like they get a go-go gadget arm and extend and grab it. So Zoe Ilveden with a great run catapults up to second place now on the leaderboard. Sarah Anderson still holding on to first, with Laura Osborne in third, Mia Corrales in fourth. Our next competitor, Saya Blanchard, 12 years old from Brooklyn, New York. So let's see what Saya can do here. Saya around the ring slider, the tack board to the mini gatekeeper, the shelf drop, down to the block run, and let's see how she manages the octopus. Now, we've talked about over the last 2 days, it seems like they moved the obstacles a little farther apart, which was more challenging. These young ladies, I would almost like to see them move those octopus arms a couple more feet apart.
I don't know. I'm liking the success.
Now, I love seeing them complete it, but I would like to see a little added challenge for these guys. Maya Rallis, 12 years old, out of Potomac, Maryland. So let's see what Maya can do here. One hand down the ring slider, making it look easy so far. 12 years old from Potomac, Maryland, making her way down to the shelf drop. And let's see how she maneuvers her way down that little stretch over to the spinning baskets. And then a little circular obstacle there to get to the block run, now to the octopus. And let's see how Maya does on the octopus. Needs one extra boost there, no problem. I think she probably could have gone one swing earlier. There she got it.
She's focusing on what the coach is telling her to.
Okay. There we go. No problem at all for Maya Rallis. Our next competitor, 11 years old from Prospect, Connecticut, Gianna Nish DiCaprio. So I hope I'm saying that right. Gianna Nish DiCaprio, 11 years old from Prospect, Connecticut. She practices at Ninja Mania Gym. Loves Ninja. She loves cheerleading, and here we go. She is a flyer on the cheer squad. Loves all animals. Her best friend is her cat, Peaches. She loves playing Minecraft, going to Girl Scouts, and she's a member of the 4-H club. So let's see what Yana can do here. She is a flyer on the cheer squad, and we talked about that with the Masters females. A couple of those young ladies, I thought, I bet 30 years ago they were flyers on their cheer squad. So let's see what Yana can do here on the octopus. Okay, I see what might be her dad up against the rail, cheering her on, and he's tickled, maybe a sister or a teammate over there.
Yes.
And she's got a big cheering section right there.
Yes, she does.
At the finish line, there were about 5 or 6 maybe family members or teammates really cheering her on there. And Dad just absolutely, he's got a Ninja
Dad shirt on. I love it.
Yes, he's got a Ninja Dad. And I bet you a couple months out of the year he's a cheer dad and wears that very proudly. Raya Yurko, 12 years old, out of Albany, New York. So let's see what Raya can do. A lot of competitors, as we've talked about, from the northeastern part of the United States. So certainly there are some opportunities up there. Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, New York, New Jersey, and these young athletes really take advantage of those opportunities, and they flourish. And Raya is flying down through here. Let's see what she can do on the her body almost got parallel with the floor twice, but she managed to hang on from midair, and she has flown into second place on the leaderboard. So very nicely done.
And these ladies, when they are finishing up, I'm noticing they are literally flying off the podium. Like they have got some air and some speed going.
And it's almost like trying to slam on brakes is almost impossible for these young ladies. All right, Hannah Kleeman from New York, New York, 12 years old, competing out of New York City Ninja Academy. We've seen a lot of representation from New York City Ninja Academy. See the very distinctive red shirts with the white lettering on the front. And I'm almost thinking I have seen a uniform similar to that from an LA, a Los Angeles Ninja Academy. I do not know if they work together or if they just have kind of a similar looking outfit, but Hannah Kleeman, 12 years old from New York, New York. She's probably still celebrating from the Knicks winning the NBA title last week. And here she is about to make a successful run through this course, Tier 1, Stage 1, Tall B at the World Ninja League World Championships. And she has moved up into 4th place on the leaderboard.
It's like you've said, these young girls, they're making it look so easy.
They are. They need to get some of these guys to do the demo run, I think. We've talked about the demo run guys making it look easy, but every one of these ladies is just zooming through this course. Rowan Muldoon, 11 years old, out of Harwich, Massachusetts. So another Northeasterner. And when she came down off of that tack board to the mini gatekeeper, I think she lost her grip just a little bit. So now on to the shelf drop. Shelf drop up to the landing pad there, over to the spinning baskets. See if she can. Let's see how she handles the octopus here now. Great job recovering after slipping there a moment ago. And here she comes to the octopus. And great run there for Rowan Muldoon from Harwich, Massachusetts. Our next competitor, Cora Collins, 11 years old, from Norwell, Massachusetts. And I think these are, I'm not sure if these are preteens or teens behind us, the male competition, but they have been having a great time all morning long. So Cora Collins now 11 years old from Norwell, Massachusetts. I think she miscalculated that pole vault there just a little bit. But just like all of these competitors, when they slip on one obstacle, they just get right back up, keep rolling. I love that tenacity, that resilience. And here she comes down the block run, down to the octopus.
Too small. First runner in about 10 to 15 minutes. That is for
getting a lot of
holy. Cage too small. Check-in is
now,
also open for the Kids Male Wave 1 Tier 1 division.
Cora Collins, I'm almost thinking
she was fast. I was getting tickled because the photographer was trying to keep up with her to get her pictures. Well, then next thing you know, I've lost her on the camera. She was fast.
When she did that last leap into the octopus, I'm pretty sure she could have dove through that thing like she was diving into a swimming pool. I mean, she got some major air off that second leap off that octopus. Maya Hendricks out of Brooklyn Ninja Academy. Let me see here. She's 12 years old. Maya Hendricks, 12 years old, out of Brooklyn, New York, another one of those New York competitors. And on her bio, she says, I like potatoes and I identify as one. I also like people. So I don't know if she identifies as a potato before it has been prepared or if she has one particular finish of potato that she identifies as. One thing about a potato, though, it can, it can serve a lot of purposes. It can make a lot of different things out of potato. What's your favorite potato finish?
I'm a mashed potato kind of girl. That's my comfort food.
Yeah, that's
mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese.
There you go. Mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese. We talked about that. You can never have too many starches. Maybe a biscuit to go with it, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Cora Mosaic, 11 years old, out of Holliston, Massachusetts. So Cora.
That is for Preteen Females, Tier 1, at Stage 1.
Well, she is flying so far. And like you say, this photographer down here, he's having to be on his toes. I mean, these ladies are zooming through this course.
Yeah, I got tickled yesterday because a couple of the photographers were sweating so bad, and it's chilly in here.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, he's out of shape. Nope, he's running all day.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
He's a ninja photographer, man.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so you're going to check in at 11:15.
All right, Cora making her way down the octopus. See if she can grab this last one and hit the landing pad. She does. Great job there for Cora Mosaic from Holliston, Massachusetts. So she is in the top 15. Slides in at the number 11 spot. And I am going to try to find out how many of our competitors have successfully completed the entire course. Avery Jacobson, our next athlete, 11 years old, from Coconut Creek, Florida. All right, Avery Jacobson from Coconut Creek, Florida. Let's see how Avery does here. Oh, I like her approach to the shelf drop. The shelf drop is tough, getting a good swing and then grasping onto the next part of the obstacle. I like how she used that spinning basket, too. She just kind of spun her way around to the platform to get herself set for the next obstacle. Flies through the block run, now to the octopus. Let's see how she does on the octopus. No problem for the first one. Great job, Avery. One more time. No problem whatsoever. These ladies, I'm telling you, they are making it look pretty easy on that octopus, whereas a pretty steady dose of our Masters female competitors, that was really, if they ran into a challenge on the course, that was the most consistent challenge that they had. Miller Bime, 11 years old, out of Chapin, South Carolina. So Miller, let's see how she does. Her coach there in a bright purple and neon green jersey. She's waiting on the go signal, and here we go. It is go time for Miller. It's Miller time, dare I say it. It's Miller time. Come on, Miller. There you
Way to go.
There you go, down the ring slider. Up the tack board. And now over the mini gatekeeper. Only 11 years old, so she's got another year that she could compete in the preteen division. And hopefully, I would not be surprised, certainly, if it was Miller time next year when we come to the Worlds here in Greensboro. Oh, I think when she was coming off the shelf drop, she might have missed the landing zone there. So she did get a red horn on that, not completing that obstacle, but she's going to keep going. Love that resilience down the block run. We'll look up and see what she does here on the octopus. So close. Again, I can just guarantee you that is not the last time we're going to see Miller here at the World Ninja League World Championship. She can about guarantee you will be back next year. Gwendolyn Fearlick, 12 years old, out of South Burlington, Vermont. And that was a huge roar of applause for Gwendolyn. 12 years old, out of South Burlington, Vermont. So based on that round of applause, she has got a huge cheering section here cheering her on for Gwendolyn. All right, makes it look easy through the first portion of the course. Up to that mini gatekeeper and down to the shelf drop. So here she goes. This is where some of our guys have run into a little bit of an issue. For these preteen females, it seems like this has been the most challenging portion of the course. For our Masters females, it was certainly the octopus. The younger guys, I think that grip strength on that shelf drop has been the biggest challenge. Here comes Gwendolyn down the home stretch. She's going to dominate the octopus, I can go ahead and tell you, looking at how long and lean and athletic she is. And here she comes, one more motion. And I'm going to tell you, there's got to be something to this story with Gwendolyn.
The entire crowd went wild for her.
And when I say she is a crowd favorite, she is a crowd favorite. And I would almost like to get her on the mic and kind of get her story and see, because everybody's cheering for everybody. Everybody loves everybody, like on semi-pro with Will Ferrell. Everybody love everybody. But Gwendolyn just got a little extra love from the crowd. You could see it. Finley Gross, 12 years old, from Lewisberry, Pennsylvania. So I think
there was a malfunction in the equipment.
The part of something happened there with the pole vault, as So we had a little bit of confusion there in the beginning as Finley was starting the course. Was the pole vault maybe out of position or something? The ring slider.
Yes.
Okay, so the ring slider was out of position a little bit as Finley got started, and it kind of messed her up. She's going to go ahead and complete the course, and she did, and she just kind of, you see her put her hands up like, wait a minute, I'm not real sure what just happened here. So I'm going to guess maybe she gets a rerun, but that is a complete guess based on what I've seen here the last couple days. When there's an issue with something on the course, athletes.
It sounds like she is not getting a rerun. It sounds like she touched the ring, and there wasn't a malfunction. I'm listening in the background, and that's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, like maybe when she touched it, it caused it to kind of
move,
go off track. Okay, our next competitor, Claire Crawford, 11 years old, out of Orlando, Florida. Started Ninja 2 years ago, August of 2024. Second year competing, her second world championship. So she loves competing, loves getting stronger. Outside of Ninja, she loves school, music, and she is an avid reader. So as an English teacher, that certainly warms my heart to see a young person who loves reading. Claire Crawford from Orlando, Florida. She's competed in 8 competitions in Tier 1 this year. So she is an experienced veteran. Let's see how Claire handles the octopus. I was afraid she was going to kick the next one as she was swinging. And there you go, no problem. I think she realized. And what was the horn about? Do you have any clue? All right.
I'm not sure.
Not sure there. We did get a horn, but I'm not quite sure why. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, if you have your coffee in a regular cup, do not drink it. That's what you got during our lunch break. I'm not a fan of iced coffee, and my coffee, which is not supposed to be iced coffee, is now iced coffee. So, Sasha Griffin out of Vermont, Ninja Warrior, from Burlington, Vermont. Sasha Griffin making her way through the course, down the ring slider and the tack board, the mini gatekeeper. Now trying the shelf drop. Sasha just blazing through the course so far. Down the home stretch, past the block run. Now let's see how she handles the octopus. There we go. All right, one more time here for Sasha. She's got it. All right, Sasha there with a great run.
I love these coaches.
These coaches get fired up, don't they?
Yes, the one was yelling, "You got plenty of time, Sasha. Hit it."
Okay.
And so she comes off the last bar to end it.
All right. Ella Rosenberg out of another New York Ninja, another New York City Ninja. Ella Rosenberg, 11 years old. And I'm going to tell you, that New York City Ninja, I would imagine they all made their way down to Greensboro together, probably staying in the same hotel or a couple of neighboring Airbnbs. I'm not sure, but I love how close those guys are. You can really tell they cheer for each other. They work together. Ella zooming through the course so far, really representing New York City Ninja well. Let's see how she does on the octopus. No problem whatsoever on the first one. Now on to the second one. Here she comes to the finish line. Coach showing her the pad, and I knew it was a great run as it was happening. No doubt about it. Ella Rosenberg now in second place. So that was just one of those. You could tell as she was doing it. She was not slowing down, moving from one obstacle to the next. And there she is, sitting in second place, under 50 seconds on her run. Bella Kosman, 12 years old, out of Holland, Pennsylvania. So Bella Maybe Kosman, her second year doing competitive ninja. She's on the Gravity Forge ninja team, along with her little brother Frankie. She has a lot of fun doing ninja, keeps working to get better every year. She hopes to coach ninja one day, and she loves to bake. So very diverse skill set for Bella. Let's see how she handles the octopus here. One more swing to get through. And now the landing zone. Let's see how she does on the landing zone. No problem whatsoever. And now Bella, just like that, Ella goes to second. Now Bella goes to second. So they are playing follow the leader here. Saya Blanchard still sitting atop the leaderboard at about 43.37 seconds. Bella Kosman in second and Ella Rosenberg in third. We have 4, I believe, competitors left in this wave of the preteen female. So Tori Gasparo, 11 years old, out of Plantation, Florida.
You got it, go.
All right, Tori.
Nice job.
Well done so far. Working her way to that shelf drop here. This is where we've seen some guys maybe hesitate just a little bit. Not Tori. Tori is just rolling right along. Around the spinning baskets there. On to the block run. She's going to zip through that block run down to the octopus. I'm going to pull my eyes up where I'm going to watch them live rather than on the monitor. Let's see how she does here. Yep, first one down. On to the second one.
Smooth.
All good. Down to the finishing pad. And Tori got it. Tori Gasparo has successfully completed the course. Now this is Mika Montgomery. It may be Micah Montgomery, so if I'm saying it wrong, I do apologize. 12 years old, out of Leo, Indiana. So,
and another announcement. This announcement is for Daniel Groves. Daniel Groves, if you can hear this.
4 competitors left here in the preteen female category. Micah,
one-handed.
One-handed down the ring slider. I like that. That was cool. Okay, over to the mini gatekeeper, then on to the shelf drop. I'll tell you what, Micah, I have thought twice she was on the verge of falling, and she just recovers. So
she's just that good.
She undoubtedly so. She might be one of those competitors that just performs better under pressure. Like she's great at saving and recovering from tough situations. Here she comes down to the octopus. First one she got. Let's see if she can do it again. Yes, I thought she went a little premature there.
She just looks like she's having a good time.
Yeah, all right, Micah. So Micah Montgomery out of Leo, Indiana, completes the course. That brings us up to Finley Giuliano, 11 years old, out of Essex, Vermont. So Finley, our top 4 remains unchanged. Saya Blanchard, Bella Kosman, Ella Rosenberg, and Raya Yurko. So let's see if Finley can crack the top 5 here. Around the mini gatekeeper, onto the shelf drop. And the shelf drop is the one It's like you got to get a little bit of a swing, release, and catch. And there's just not, it really tests your grip strength there because you don't have a whole lot to grab onto. Works her way around the spinning baskets, no problem. Now on to the block run, down to the octopus. And Finley is having a great run right here. She is rolling. We'll see how she does on this last octopus arm. She got it. Now to the finish line. All right, Finley Giuliano. I knew she was having a great run. She has cracked the top 5 on the leaderboard, and she has slid into 5th place. So you could just tell she wasn't hesitating a whole lot. She was moving from one obstacle to the next without hesitation, and she was doing great. Addie Medeiros, 12 years old, out of Westport, Massachusetts. So let's see how Addie does. I like how she climbed up on that pole vault, give herself a better grip spot on that ring slider. And even though she's kind of moving around just a little bit, she's doing everything very quickly and very intentionally. Unfortunately, she cannot quite reach that on that shelf drop. That was just a little bit too slippery, and she lost her grip just a little bit. Addie Medeiros now on to the octopus. I almost called it a crocodile. I about forgot what I was saying there for a minute. The octopus arms. Whoa, did you see how she did that?
Yes.
She went straight from that last octopus arm
to
the finish line. She did not take a couple momentum swings. She just went straight from that last bar. To the finish line. Now, our final competitor for this wave, Annika Kane, I hope. I'm going to say Annika Cone also. 11 years old, out of Oneonta, New York. So another New York competitor. All right, now listen to this for Annika. I love ponies and Taylor Swift. How about that? Our first professed Swiftie of the competition. She loves Ninja because it's fun, makes me strong. Were you singing? I didn't want to interrupt you. Were you singing?
No.
Okay. Makes me strong. Unfortunately, we live pretty far from the training studio, so I probably spend more time at the barn with my pony than I do at the gym. Pony's name is Della. She is adorable. She shows her in the Pony Hunter division. Thanks, Della, Mom, and Coach Joe for getting me
the coach just hopped to the gate to get over here to her from the competition behind us.
All right, so we've seen that before. Coaches with athletes in multiple categories, maybe moms and dads with children in multiple categories. So Annika now on to, she is ripping her way through the first portion. Her coach, like you said, came from another course, hopped the fence to make it over here to support Annika along her.
I bet he's a ninja the way he hopped that fence.
He definitely had some ninja moves, no doubt about it. He's trailing her just a little bit down to the octopus, and he's telling her, you got this. Don't sweat it. Now on to the next one. Man, look at Annika go. Annika Cone.
Oh.
And man, you talked about it a little while ago. Some of these girls fly so high and so far, they about miss the landing zone. So we will return in 5 minutes with our next wave in the preteen females.
They're sending a case of water over.
No, I'm living on the most part.
I walked this morning, but it's no, I just want to see it. Put them in. You know what I mean? Like, I think yes, okay. Well, and everyone's clear. This is it. So it goes in 65 weeks. Typically, weight one is the lowest grade. Less children with children. But now we don't do a lot of cross-sections go into it. As you see, silly things happen. That's not always the case. But this many course is weight one is like they just the course are like you know they do it for curling because they've got these things. They're yeah, there was over but it would now be a that the kids are rolling themselves out the obstacles with when that roll is over, like they're gonna start doing that because they're gonna want to go fast. So just be ready for that stuff.
And we have a last call for all coaches and athletes in wave 2 of the Preteen Female Tier 1 division. If you have not checked in yet, please do so now at stage 1, tall B. First runners will be going in approximately 5 minutes. That is for wave 2 of Preteen Females Tier 1 at stage 1, tall B. And check-in is now opening up for coaches and athletes in wave 1 of the Preteen Male Tier 2 division. You can check in at stage 3 tall. First runners will be going at approximately 12:45 in 30 minutes. That is for wave 1 of Preteen Males Tier 2, stage 3 tall.
I keep on putting like these and these up and they keep going up.
I'm in that road now. I'm walking. I'm probably walking like 20 miles. To get myself back in shape. No, that last one though, it was flying. I'm like having to do like a track hurdle jump for that thing. Like the blocks. Because they don't move, so it doesn't work. So I'm having to like, I'm already back there. So I'm having to like hurry over that thing.
As soon as your guy gets back,
Honestly, it looks like a lot for me though. She's having like pencil readings. I said it looks like a lot for me though. She's like having like pencil readings.
he's sending me right now. Is everything reset? Like we're good to go?
Yes. That's what I thought.
Attention all parents, athletes, coaches, and all who came to watch those competing in the kids female tier 2 division. Your award ceremony is beginning soon at 12:25. So you have just under 10 minutes to make your way to the awards podium. That is for the kids female tier 2 division. 12:25 award ceremony starts.
We are back here at the Greensboro Coliseum working in the Preteen Female Tier 1 category of the World Ninja League World Championships. Our next wave opens with Cleo Pinaluna Lassard out of Brooklyn Ninja Academy. So another competitor out of that New York Ninja Academy, or she's out of Brooklyn Ninja Academy. Excuse me. Again, the uniform's very similar to that New York City Ninja Academy. Cleo, she's rolling through the first half of the board. Across the block run now. Let's see how she handles the octopus. This has been really fun to watch for these preteen females who just get airborne like nobody's business. There we go. I'm telling you, a couple of them could dive head first through the ring at the top of that octopus arm. They get so much height. So Cleo comes out. Cleo Pinaluna Lassard out of Brooklyn Ninja Academy. She just comes right out and blisters her way through the course up into the top 10 of the standings. Now, Amy Mackelman, 12 years old, out of Bel Air, Maryland. If I'm saying that incorrectly, I do apologize. Amy Mackelman starts off with the angled steps, then over to the pole vault. Now down to the ring slider, and then the tack board up to the mini gatekeeper. She's going to land. She had to kind of collect herself just a little bit, but what a great job of staying focused and not getting frustrated. Clears that shelf drop with no issue across to the spinning baskets. Now back to the block run. And here we go with the octopus. Let's see.
Fly, you got it, go, go.
She's kind of drawing up, and she's going to get one more swing back before she launches.
All right, big back, Bill. You got to go.
And I think one thing I've noticed with the younger guys, I think sometimes they get a whole lot more momentum than they actually needed. I think they overestimate how far it is to that next arm.
They just want to make sure they get there.
Yeah, they want to play it safe, and I think they get maybe an extra swing in there, whereas you've seen a couple of them just take off flying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to let
it.
Yes, I love it too. Zoe Miller, 12 years old, out of Beaufort, Georgia. So, good old Southern girl, Zoe Miller. We've seen a handful of competitors today from the Peach State, Flowery Branch, and Powder Springs, Georgia. Now Zoe from Beaufort, Georgia. She's competed in 7 competitions in Tier 1 so far in season 11. So she has been extremely active in the ninja circuit so far. Makes her way over to the shelf drop. Now around the spinning baskets. Over to the block run. She takes one good swing and a landing there before she takes off on the block run. And now the octopus. Let's see. We can really. Oh!
Nice save there.
No kidding. We just talked about him kind of maybe miscalculating how much is required. And Zoe there, when she started the launch the first time, she let go with one hand, but then she kind of reconsidered, but she didn't fall. She grabbed back a hold of the octopus arm and then started over and swung and launched again. So really nicely done there by Zoe Miller. Ayla Blackmore out of Jump Club Extreme. She's from Frederick, Maryland, 12 years old. And she has competed in 11 Tier 1 competitions this far. So Ayla is a seasoned veteran. Sounds like she keeps her parents at the gym. They spend a lot of time at the gym, sounds like.
I love it when they do it one-handed.
Yeah, the one hand on the spinning basket there.
Tier 2 divisions at DC Tall. First runners will be going in approximately.
Now the octopus, she's getting a good amount of momentum built up, going from one of those octopus arms to the other. Now onto the landing zone. And a big hug from her coach there as she crosses the finish line.
25 to 30 minutes, that is for wave 5 of Preteen Female in Tier 1 at Stage 1 Tall A.
Sorry, guys. Had to scratch my head there for a minute and pull my headset off. Violet DeVoe, our next competitor, 12 years old from Norwell, Massachusetts. So Violet DeVoe, 12 years old, here in the preteen female category. Looks like we've got 26 competitors left in this bracket, or in this wave, I should say. So this preteen female, a very popular category because we've got about 6 waves of competitors today. Holy smokes. And Violet DeVoe with an incredible showing, especially down the back stretch. And the octopus is now in first place in the standings. So 39 seconds. I mean, that
that
was.
second octopus, she said, boom, I don't need any extra air. I got it.
Okay, I was looking down at the schedule for the rest of the day, and I heard you react. I said, oh, my goodness, I missed something great. I hate when I do that. Sarah Fouts, 12 years old. She works out of Paramount Sports Complex. She's from Palmyra, Pennsylvania, 12 years old. And she's competed in 16 Tier 1 competitions this season. So I'm not sure.
When the pole hit the thing, she went to reach for it, and the ring went flying.
I was kind of reading her bio, so it looks like that ring slider, I think, when she hit it. And we saw that happen to a competitor a little while ago. When they hit it, it kind of takes off. So it's like the dragon wing yesterday and like that spinning basket right there. It's another one of those obstacles that as soon as you touch it, it's going to take off. So you've got to grip it. You can't touch it. And that's a whole lot easier said than done. with Sarah Fouts, 12 years old here, trying to make it past the octopus there to the finish line, and she does. Great job there for Sarah Fouts. Our next competitor, Lillian Scarlett. She's out of the Grit Ninja in Norwalk. So she's from Norwalk, Connecticut, 11 years old, Lillian Scarlett. So our official here having a little conversation with the course manager about maybe, I think they're probably having a discussion about that pole vault and that ring slider, because like I said, when they touched it a few times, it has just kind of taken off on our competitors, and that's what we saw happen there.
When you touch it, you've got to grip it for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I like Lily. She came flying out of the gate right there, and when she reached for that ring slider, it was a little bit farther than she expected it to be. So now she's trying to get her feet on that pad off of that ring slider.
And she is in a blind spot on this camera. I do apologize. There we go.
Okay, so she was behind that one pad in front of another pad.
Yes.
Couldn't quite catch her on the feed. Sorry about that. I know you're hitting every camera angle you can possibly hit.
Yes, I'm trying to watch them all.
And Lillian makes her way along. We thank you guys so much for joining us on YouTube here for the World Ninja League World Championships here in the Greensboro Coliseum. Now Lillian, after that little hesitation there, has made her way down, and I'm not sure what she did there on the octopus. I heard the...
I'm wondering if it's a timer.
Oh, is it
because
that?
It starts that beeping and then it goes off. So I'm wondering if
Okay, so
sometimes I'm wondering if it's a timer, something to do with the clock.
So I'm seeing that minute and 5 seconds. Maybe that horn is going to sound in a minute and 5.
Maybe so.
And it does not indicate a course fail.
Correct.
It just indicates they have exceeded that minute and 5. Gemma Hanno, 11 years old, out of Cicero, New York.
Uh-oh, there it goes, see.
And I'm not real sure. I think there is some kind of issue with that ring slider. Did she touch it right there?
I'm not positive.
Okay. So Gemma Hanno, tough luck there on that ring slider. Making her way around the spinning baskets now onto the block run, and I bet you she's going to dominate this octopus. I could just tell. I thought she has got such an athletic frame. You can tell she really works hard in the gym. Gemma Hanno, 11 years old, and she's definitely disappointed in herself. She was looking forward to a better run, but that's okay. She'll bounce.
No shame in that run.
No kidding, no doubt about it. She will definitely bounce back for sure. Julia Rogers, 12 years old, out of Strasburg, Virginia. Excuse me, she put on her bio. She want to make sure I got it right. She is from Strasburg, Virginia. She's in 7th grade. She really likes to read. Regularly competes in 5K runnings. In the summer, get this, she has a garden. She makes flower bouquets for the Shenandoah County Fair. Of all the flowers she grows, her favorite is the gladiolus. All right, so Julia with the green thumb. We've seen a couple guys who enjoy growing things. So Julia's definitely fits that mold. She's been clean so far, correct?
Yes.
All right, so Julia's been clean so far from Strasburg, Virginia, on to the octopus. One more time, and now to the landing zone. Great run here for Julia Rogers to the landing zone, and her coach knows what a great job she did. He was waiting there for her at the finish line with a big hug for Julia. Great run there. Logan Tucker, 12 years old, from Kennesaw, Georgia. So Logan Tucker going to try her hand here in the preteen female category. The pole vault, now down that ring slider. Making it look easy so far around that mini gatekeeper. Here she comes to the shelf drop. Around the spinning basket. Up on the platform, ready to hit that block run, and down to the octopus. And she's got a long athletic frame. She's going to be one of those that can about go head first through that ring above those octopus arms. So the second time she doesn't quite get as much of a swing because she doesn't have to. Now on to the finish line for Logan Tucker, who has zoomed up to the 6th spot on the leaderboard. Our next competitor, Elle Beaulieu, out of Ascend Obstacle Training. She's from Carver, Massachusetts, 12 years old. Elle Beaulieu. And she was ready when they said go. She absolutely took off. Go ahead, Elle. Okay, down to that shelf drop. Let's see how she handled. Oh, man, she wasted no time whatsoever on that shelf drop. Worked way around those spinning baskets very easily. And we have got a heck of a run going right here. Let's see how she does on the octopus. One more time and then to the finishing pad. Let's see, one big swing, and then she's going to about fly off that finishing pad. I could tell as she was going, 3rd place, Elle Beaulieu. Okay, we both, you could just feel it sometimes. You're like, this kid is rolling, and Elle was definitely on fire.
She was one of those you felt.
Charlotte Hancock, 11 years old, from Wentzville, Maryland. So Charlotte Hancock. She's probably going to have to work her way up that pole vault just a little bit. She does. Now over to the tack board, then around the mini gatekeeper.
Athletes and coaches. Tier 2.
A little bit of swing there. Okay. On to the shelf drop. So let's see how she handles this shelf drop. Around the spinning basket. Charlotte, another one of those 11-year-old competitors that you can about guarantee if we come back next year and we get the opportunity to commentate next year, probably going to see her again. And she's going to be a year older, a year more mature, and more experienced. So it's going to be interesting to see some of these guys as they develop through the ninja ranks.
Oh, she just made it. No, she didn't.
Her foot, yeah. Good job, Charlotte. Charlotte, great run. Yeah, her foot, yeah, I got
And
it.
so I believe her foot on that last landing, was it a little short, I believe?
Yes.
Okay. Is it, it must be they cannot touch that navy blue pad at all. You have to.
That's correct.
You cannot touch that navy blue pad in front. You've got to land on that royal blue padding right there at that finishing line. Annabelle Topper, 11 years old, out of Damascus, Maryland. Ninja Lee, current sports, ninja, mixed martial arts, gymnastics, and horseback riding. Her favorite obstacles are laches, I've mispronounced that for 2 days, so I got corrected, ring hops, and the juicer. This past spring, she started her own business, custom painting shoes. So go check out Custom Kicks by Ninja Lee. So I might have to go check me out, Custom Kicks by Ninja Lee. Look it up. And let's see if I can't get me a pair of kicks from Annabelle Topper from Damascus, Maryland. Is she clean so far? I've been reading her bio. All right. On to the octopus. Makes her own shoes, loves horseback riding and mixed martial arts. Let's see if she can make it clean through the obstacle course at the World Ninja League World Championships. And I'm not sure.
I'm telling you, I think it's that timer.
So it's the timer. Okay.
I've started paying attention to when that red light starts flashing. I believe it's the timer.
Okay, so if they have not made it in a minute 5, then that timer goes off. Now, I wonder if that means that's the end of the run, or they just didn't make some kind of qualifier by hitting that timer, that 105. Emmeline Arledge, 11 years old, from West Yarmouth, Massachusetts. So, Emmeline, now we have seen some experienced ninjas here today for sure. Emmeline, get this, she has competed in 17 Tier 1 competitions in season 11. I mean, she has undoubtedly been at every ninja competition you could possibly get to. And I can go ahead and tell you, if you're her parents, you've probably gotten tired of the, hey, can I compete in such and such this week? Because she has clearly been at every ninja competition she can get invited to or get involved in, I should say. Onto the rolls right through the octopus and right into the top 10. She is sitting at that number 10 spot, Emmeline Arledge. Now, our next competitor, Alejandra Chieli, 11 years old, out of, let me get a closer look at that, Hingham, Massachusetts. Her bio says, hi, I'm Allie. I'm from TA Fitness from Weymouth, Massachusetts. So I like, she keeps it concise. She just wants to introduce herself and her gym, TA Fitness. I love that. So Ollie Chieli flying through the first half of the course. Here she comes to the second half, down the home stretch, to the block run, now to the octopus. One swing back. She gets an extra swing for added comfort. I don't think she needed it. Let's see if she cuts it down on this one. Yes, she did. She went a little bit quicker that second time. Easy does it for Ollie Chieli, and she's now in 4th place. So we've got about 15 competitors left in this wave. Violet DeVoe has made her way up to the top of the leaderboard. Saya Blanchard, who competed in the first wave, and then El Bolo in 3rd. And then Ollie Chieli makes her way up to 4th. Valentine Alzate, 11 years old, out of Winter Park, Florida. Starting off in that pole vault. She's got a
nice climb. Keep going. Keep going. You got it. Yes.
Oh, then she goes with the one.
I knew she was good.
That's right. And, you know, I think you've probably got so much energy built up. And you're standing there on that starting block. You've been waiting in line, and you finally hear that bell sound to get started. And then you get to that first obstacle, and it's like, uh-oh. But What a great job there by Valentina
Yes.
to recollect herself and get situated. And now she's made it clean through all of the obstacles. Working out of Obstacle Ninja Academy down to the octopus. One extra swing, and she's going to launch herself right here. No problem. Very good. On to the last arm of that octopus and to the finish line.
Please do so at stage 3 tall. First runners will be going in approximately 3 to 4 minutes. That is for wave 1 of Preteen Males Tier 2 division at stage 3 tall.
Okay, our next competitor from Depew, New York, 11-year-old Zoe Lowe Piccolo. All right, how about Zoe Lowe Piccolo? And I bet when Zoe encounters anybody my age or guys maybe a little bit older, they ask her if she knows who Brian Piccolo is, of course. Brian Song, running back for the Chicago Bears with Gale Sayers. Great movie. If you got a little free time this weekend, if you've never seen Brian Song, highly recommended. About the life of Brian Piccolo. Zoe Lowe Piccolo, while we're here, she is not wasting any time at all. One more extra swing. There we go. Same thing from the second arm. There you go. Now on to the last one. Very well done by Zoe Lowe Piccolo. And now she has catapulted up into 4th place. So outstanding run. And I think if my eyes were better, I might could see. No, I don't think on the graphic that I have, I can see the ages.
That's what I was just looking for my glasses.
And we'll have shirts, hats, water bottles, and more available for sale. It will also be
Aaliyah McCoskey, 12-year-old out of Front Royal, Virginia. I'm sorry, what did you say a moment ago?
Just that I was looking for my glasses.
Oh, looking for your glasses. Okay, yeah. Okay, Aaliyah McCoskey. Very athletic work through the first half of the course. Her coach showing her each step to take along the way. Aaliyah doesn't have time to listen to you, man. She's in a hurry here. She has got places to be, like the next arm of the octopus. There you go. One more time. Yep, now to the finish line. 8 seconds, under 5. Swing it, you got it. And she does it with 1 second to spare. Aaliyah McCoskey hits the finish button. She did complete the course before the time went off, before the timer sounded. So it's almost like, it almost reminds me of on Super Mario Brothers, where you've got a certain amount of time to complete a world. Thankfully, these guys do not get thrown off the screen like Mario would if you did not complete the course.
I was going to say.
Before the timer went off. Layla Rebello out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness.
DC Small. Please do so now. First runner will lead in a few moments. That is for wave 2 of Mature Kids Males.
So Layla Rebello, 12 years old, out of Somerset, Massachusetts. Vitality Obstacle Fitness. And the name sounds very familiar. I'm looking for, I thought I had seen some other members of the Rebello family competing in other categories, but I'm not sure. So Layla down to the last obstacle here on the octopus, and she clears it. And now Layla is in the top 10. She's at the 6th spot after successfully completing the course. Chloe Vance out of Grips Gym. So Chloe, 11 years old, from Ypsilanti, Michigan. Seen a few Michigan competitors here at the gym. All right, the bell sounds and Chloe is ready to roll. And she did the same thing. She was really in a hurry once that go sound was made. And I almost think maybe when they take off very quickly, that pole vault is hard. It's something you can't tackle in a hurry. You have to kind of get a good clean grip, work your way up, and then get to that ring slider. But she recovered, no problem. Around to the, down to the block run, and on to the octopus. So she's got a large contingent of fans cheering her on. First part of the octopus complete. Second part of the octopus complete. On to the finish line. So Chloe with a very fast, clean run there to make it through. She has completed the run. Nia Scott, 11 years old, out of Monroeville, Pennsylvania, from Iron City Ninja. Nia Scott. All right, she's ready. Very intently watching that countdown so that she knows the very second that bell hits, she is ready to roll. And I think I've noticed, too, as more competitors have completed the course, that timer gets a little bit lower. I think that target time is going down just a little bit as more folks complete it. But I'm going to tell you what, Nia Scott is on a roll.
Yes, she is.
She's going to make this
The people
last.
behind her don't want that timer to go down anymore.
You got that right. She's about to send it down some more. And Nia Scott just blistered this course in 40.73 seconds and catapulted up to second place on the leaderboard behind Violet DeVoe. And she is about 1 second behind Violet DeVoe's pace here. All right, I know you're not going to want to hear this. Camilla Saeed, 12 years old, and guess where she's from? I bet she's pulling for the Tar Heels. She is from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I may be wrong. She may be a Duke girl. She may be an NC State girl. She may not give a rip about college baseball, but we've been following along. We're going to be pulling for the I'm going to be pulling for the Tar Heels this weekend as they take on Oklahoma in the championship game of the College World Series in Omaha, Nebraska. So I'll have to catch Camilla and her family, ask them if they watch baseball, if they've been following the Diamond Hills, having a phenomenal run this season. Camilla, meanwhile, having a great run of her own, and she makes her way down to the block run onto the octopus, and let's see if she can make it on this last obstacle. Oh, man, I thought she was going to be short right there, but she reached out with one hand and caught it. Now one more time, and I believe she just beat the buzzer. She did. She got in. So we have seen some buzzer beaters here.
Yes, we
in
have.
the last 5 minutes. We've seen a couple buzzer beaters. All right. 12-year-old Abby Shaken out of Ultimate Ninjas North. She is from Glenview, Illinois. Now, a little bit of information here. Ninjabi is what they call her. She's not Abby. She's Ninjabi, the combo of the Ninja and Abby, as if you guys couldn't tell that.
I love it.
She's so glad to come back to Greensboro. This is her second world championship. Made it to stage 2 last year. She's with her brother, Ninjaki, and her dad. They're the chicken coop ninjas. All right, like the chicken coop, they're the chicken coop. Hopes her mom will be convinced to join the coop. No pressure, Mom, but you're the only one in the chicken coop who's not made it in the ninjas so far. Favorite ninjas, Jessie Flex Lebrecht and Dr. Baxter. Also one of her favorite coaches. Proud of her grip strength. She's able to receive a dead hang 29 minutes and 42 seconds. She loves hanging with her ninja friends. I don't know if that's
no pun intended.
A pun or not. Beyond ninja, she enjoys gymnastics, cheerleading, and recently became a certified babysitter. Here she goes to the last one. Outstanding run by Ninjabi Shaken. So in the chicken coop, might be Dad there with her at the finish line. Great run there for Ninjabi.
Yeah, it's up there. Right, that's the right name?
All right. Juliana Longo from the Grit Ninja in Norwalk. Now, we've seen several competitors from the Grit. I love their coaches get fired up. They run right there alongside their kids.
Come on. Watch your hand.
And she has competed, holy smokes, 23 Tier 1 competitions. I thought 17 was a big number. Juliana says, hold my ninja shoes. I've got even more than that. So Juliana Longo from Norwalk, Connecticut.
You can see the experience that she has.
No kidding. I believe. Only 11 years old, and I believe.
Oh, my goodness.
That move at the end puts Juliana Longo in first place. So most competitors have grasped that third arm of the octopus, taken a swing back, and then hit the finish pad. Juliana said, no, I don't need all that. She hit the third arm straight to the finishing pad, and she's straight to the top of the leaderboard here in the preteen female category. That brings us to Callie Rhodes, 12 years old, from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. She joined Urban Playground when they first opened their doors in 2020. Level 10 gymnast, second all around in the Pennsylvania meet. Made it to stage 3 at Worlds as a mature kid. Regionals last year, she cleared both courses, got third place on the challenge course, 5th overall. Favorite obstacles are cliffhangers, laches, and balance. In her free time, she loves hanging out with friends and family. And my kind of girl, our kind of girl, she loves going to the beach. So I can definitely relate to that. We are beach people too.
Yes, we are.
Looking forward to a little vacation time here in July for our family. So Callie, the beach girl, the gymnast, she is certainly going to have no problem here. Outstanding run there for Callie Rhodes. And she's in the top 10. She made it to she is at the number 9 spot now in the standings. Great run there for Callie Rhodes. With 6 competitors left on this wave. Evelyn Buss from Maximum Effort Training. So she also qualified for Worlds based on her season standings and the Premier League. She qualified to sectionals in the Youth NSC League. Her ninja nickname is Noodle Ninja. She's left-handed, okay? Big shout-out to her coaches, Joe and Alex, and her dad for building a backyard rig. So if you ever make your way to the Buss estate in Tully, New York, They've got a rig in the backyard so they can compete in ninja. They can practice ninja all year long out in the backyard. Evelyn Buss looks like somebody who spends a lot of time doing ninja. On to the octopus here. Next to the last. See if she can reach and grab here. She's got it.
Look at the agility.
No kidding. Booyah! So Evelyn Buss, she completes the course, and she just rolled through that course. I wonder if some of these obstacles are similar to ones that her dad built in the backyard. I bet.
Maybe.
And I've seen some of these other companies, the ones who advertise here, that they sell some of these obstacles, so you can actually buy them from these companies. I'll have to maybe stop by one of them on some of our free time and remind myself of the names of the companies, but you've seen the advertisers. So you can get some of these things if you have a very ambitious dad or mom who wants to build you a rig in the backyard. You can get some of those things. Maddie McCormick, 12 years old, out of Glenview, Illinois. Mads has been competing in ninjas for 2 years. She's a member of the Ultimate Ninjas North Shore Elite Team. She loves doing laches or any skill where she can generate her powerful swing. Well, Mads, you're in luck. You're about to be able to generate some powerful swing right here on this octopus, and she does exactly that. She said this is her sweet spot. You can definitely see that as she makes her way. One more extra bounce as she gets through. 12 years old, Maddie McCormick, big hug from her coach, and I believe that's going to be her mom right outside the railing after she completes the course. So great job there from Maddie McCormick, from Mads, as she says on her bio. Amelia Rohraback, 11-year-old from Liverpool, New York. I'd like to see, I'm telling you, how many of these 11-year-olds are actually going to qualify and move on to stage 2, then stage 3. And we know, again, if we're back next year for this phenomenal event, that, I bet you we're going to see a lot of familiar names come back through.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're right about that.
All right, we got Amelia Rohraback is on deck, and I'm not sure what we're waiting on here. Maybe a referee. Garrett is here. Our rig resetter is
busy at work.
He's ready to work. I mean, these guys, they are earning their keep. Let me just say that.
I've been highly impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And no, we've kind of been giving these referees and rig fixers a hard time but it's just some long days here at the World Ninja League Championship.
I believe she's waiting for her coach. I see somebody flying in the gate again.
Okay.
These coaches are so busy going from each stage with all of their competitors.
They do. They got competitors. These ninja coaches are like ninjas zooming around these crowds from one place to another. Amelia Rohraback, another 11-year-old, Liverpool, New York. And in her bio, here's what she says. These are Amelia's words, not mine. I'm tiny but mighty. I play the drums, and I'm excited for middle school.
Oh, way to go, Maddie.
No kidding. Amelia Rohraback. Okay, very good. She plays the drums. I'd like to see this. She's about the third different drummer we've heard of in their bios.
I love the tiny but mighty.
Yes.
And being excited for middle school. I'm excited for you.
Yeah. Amelia Roraback, the drummer, rolls through our course and slides right on up into, she bangs her way into 5th place.
Nice job.
3 competitors left here in this wave. Riley Cantor out of the lab in Boynton Beach, Florida, 12 years old, Riley Cantor. So let's see how she makes it along here. All right, no problem through the first couple of obstacles there. The angled steps, the pole vault, and the ring slider. Now down the tack board to the mini gatekeeper. Down to the shelf drop. Made her way across that shelf drop, no problem. Riley has competed in 10 competitions so far. So, like you said, that all of these guys are doing a great job, but you can really see the ones who have competed in 10, 15 competitions, they just have a little bit
They're
different,
more comfortable.
Yes, a little bit added comfort level.
They have that extra experience.
That's right. Oh. Okay. I see why she was waiting on, I believe.
It went off. She's good. She made it go off.
Coach Flynn.
He was worried that the buzzer didn't go off in time or that she didn't hit the button in time, but it did go off.
Yeah, I think as Riley was finishing there, she just about shot herself past that landing pad and missed the finish button.
Well, she hit it so hard it fell on the ground, and it just took a second.
And I can tell you one thing, after watching her, I understand why she was waiting on Coach Flip. Now, Coach Flip was wide open. I'd like to see Coach Flip out here on one of these courses. He looks like he could breeze through one of these courses.
Yep.
Grace Bodie, 12 years old, from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And she is our next to last competitor in this wave. Grace Bodie absolutely sails through the first part of the course down to the octopus. She's got 20 seconds left here. You can see the timer going off, down to 15. She might have to do the immediate, not quite, one more time. One more time, come on, Grace. Just in the nick of time with about a little less than 5 seconds to spare. Grace Bodie gets in and completes the course. Now, our final preteen female competitor in this wave, before we take a little bit of a break, Lily Alvarez Bedoya, 11 years old, out of Baldwin, Missouri. She says she found a love for the sport by watching the Ninja Kids and American Ninja Warrior. She primarily trains out of Ultimate Ninja St. Louis, and outside of Ninja, she spends 7 hours a week in dance class. So she is definitely one of those young ladies who has just constantly got something going on, stays busy, stays active. No one can accuse Lily of being a screenager. She spends all of her time doing ninja and dancing. She is not doom scrolling. And it shows right there.
Lily.
She moves into the top 10. Lily Alvarez Bedoya into the top 10 as we complete that wave. We will pause. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes from the Greensboro Coliseum with our next preteen female wave.
What? Okay. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna give her a heart attack.
Attention all ninjas, just another word again from some of our amazing sponsors, starting with, you've heard of them before, DGS Ninja. If you want to train like a pro, DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Addie Herman, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Train with confidence, train with DGS Ninja. And a word from our guy, Jackson Erdos. Jackson is bringing a booth to the World Championships to sell his merch made by Warped Wallies. He raises money for mental health awareness, and you can find him at meet and greets and his booth next to the DGS booth. So make sure to tap in with Jackson today. And a word from our people at Series 1. Series 1 is the pioneering brand that introduced the very first shoe designed specifically for ninja warriors and obstacle course competitors. Created by ninjas for ninjas, Series 1 shoes were built from the ground up to meet the unique demands of ninja training and competition. So get a fresh pair of Series 1s today. And lastly, from the good people at Pop and Hold. In the tight-knit world of ninja training, our custom hold company gives you the power to co-design a hold that is uniquely yours. From a simple concept to your ultimate dream build, we use high-quality materials and precision craftsmanship so your shape, function, and style are exactly how you imagine. Swing by booth 17 to check out our newest, brightest, and most fun holds, and start to build something legendary with Pop and Hold.
You know where Bree went? You know where Bree went? I have a coach that needs to look and see if he's reviewed from last week. Because it was the girl that the ring went down without her, and she had to drop the bar with her. So, is this between legs? Yes. So it could be.
second, guys. All right, we apparently have a runner. Sorry about
Attention
that.
again, all coaches and athletes in the young adult male and female Tier 2 division local at DC Tall.
All right, welcome back
Here
to
on
the
last few runners,
Greensboro Coliseum. We are in the preteen female division of the World Ninja League Championships Season 11. Back on the third wave of the preteen female. Madeline Burt here, 11 years old, out of Evanston, Illinois, making her way through the angled steps, pole vault, ring slider, tack board to the mini gatekeeper, past the shelf drop, the spinning baskets, and the block run, now to the final obstacle, the octopus. A little bit of swinging and catching. Got her coach right there with her. And she completes the course cleanly, but it looks like maybe she just missed that timer to get credit for that last obstacle. So that was Madeline Burt, 11 years old, from Evanston, Illinois. Emma Otto, 12 years old, out of, I've got to find this city. Now, honey, I found us a place we could move that you would love if we ever decide to move.
Where is that?
She is from Cinnamonson, New Jersey.
Okay.
I wish.
Are they popular with cinnamon rolls?
Undoubtedly. Okay, Emma's 13 years old, been practicing ninja since 2019. She loves learning from her coaches, Mark, Madison, and Josiah at Ninja Fitness Zone. She was a founding member. Now she's on the advanced team. Also a junior coach, competing in her second world competition. Completed 3 Goliathons. She just completed Emma Otto. You can tell that experience. And her favorite pup, Benny. Hopefully Benny was watching at home as Emma completed the course before I could even complete her biography over here. So what an awesome job there for Emma Otto here at the World Ninja League Championship. Brings us to Emma Wilson, 12 years old, from O'Fallon, Missouri. Yep, sorry, I can't see it on this small screen. The MO and the MD look pretty familiar or look pretty similar. Emma's done ninja since she was 5. She hopes to one day make it on American Ninja Warrior. Personal dead hang record of 22 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Other things she likes to do, crochet and play games. She qualified for this year's Premier Series. So Emma Wilson from Missouri trying to make her way around that last 90. Swinging around the spinning baskets there. Last portion here on the octopus. There you go. One more swing and catch. There we go. And now to the finish line with less than 5 seconds to spare.
She did it.
So she did get credit for that one. I was watching the clock, and next thing I know, she was on the pad. So I wasn't sure if she had reached that light blue pad or if she had landed on the navy blue.
She landed on the light blue pad, but was on her bottom and couldn't reach the buzzer for a second.
Gotcha. Okay. Nala Jackson, now 12 years old, out of Congers, New York. And she is off to a blistering pace here to start the competition.
To say the least.
She has, like she was shot out of a cannon. Nala Jeans Jackson, 13 years old, representing No Limit Ninja Yonkers in Yonkers, New York. Been a ninja for 4 years, 2 years at High Exposure, 2 years at No Limit.
That has just got one.
And Nala is now in first place. And
one swing on the octopus each and just flying through.
Holy cow. So I'm going to have to make a request to Nala for next year. I'm going to have to hold her up until I get done reading her bio before she starts competing, because she just ripped through this course in under 36 seconds to put herself atop the leaderboard. Liv Lutman, 12 years old, out of Seminole, Florida. Blow, Seminole wins. She started Ninja at 8 years old. Didn't like other sports. Loved Ninja after the first few classes. Took her a while to build her confidence. She learned she really enjoyed strength training. She takes strength training classes at her Ninja gym, Jungle Gym. Coach Cameron Drake makes it really fun. Adjusts the adult workouts just for her. She squats 110. Aside from Ninja, she likes to read, use her imagination by writing and illustrating. Working on a chapter book and a comic book right now, mostly based on animal characters that she's created. Love animals of all kinds, and hopes to be a veterinarian and live in the mountains of Tennessee one day. All right, great job there for Liv Lutman. She has 4 cats and 4 chickens. So 4 cats and 4 chickens for Liv Lutman. Melania Esposito from Nova Ninja CrossFit Gym. She's from McLean, Virginia. Okay, so Melania Esposito from McLean, Virginia, 12 years old, competing here in the preteen competition at the World Ninja League World Championship. And if you just joined us after we come back from break, I apologize that we missed just a little bit of that very first competitor. We're going to be starting here very soon, and then it was ding, 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 go, and I was not quite ready for it. I almost felt like if you've ever been in a race and it was on your mark, get set, go, and somebody took off at get set. That was about what it felt like. We weren't quite ready for go. Melania Esposito on to the last portion of the octopus, and she has completed the course. And Melania has made her way into the top 20. Lucy Gregory, our next competitor, 11 years old, out of Watkinsville, Georgia. I'm going to pause for just a second. I got to scratch my head a little bit, guys.
We're working on some equipment.
Now, my family makes fun of me because sometimes if I get extremely frustrated, I will take both hands and kind of scratch my head really hard. Now, that was not an extreme anger scratch. I just had an itchy head there I had to scratch. Lucy Gregory, 11 years old, out of Watkinsville, Georgia, making her way down the angled steps, the pole vault, the ring slider, the tack board to the mini gatekeeper, no problem. Now on to the shelf drop. Very well done there for Lucy. She climbs up the spinning basket now down to the block run. Running along the blocks there onto the octopus. Oh, I love how much momentum she's getting on this swing. She's getting, her body is just completely parallel with the ground. Now on to the next one. Time is about to run out on Lucy, but what a great run there. Another one of those 11-year-olds that we've talked about that I can about guarantee you we will see her next year. Same story here for Emma Sobel, also 11 years old, from Hopkinton, Massachusetts. So Emma Sobel ready to get started here. That's the angled steps. Has to climb up that pole vault just a little bit to get to that ring slider. Climbs up that tack board to get to the mini gatekeeper, and here she comes to the shelf drop. Whoa, she navigated that shelf drop like a champ, let me tell you. No kidding. I mean, she was super smooth on that shelf drop. I'm curious to see what she does here with the octopus. She's got 20-plus seconds left on the timer. Another swing to the next arm, and she goes straight.
I love it when they do that.
Yes, she went Nala Jackson style, went straight from the last arm of the octopus to the finish line, and it paid off. It's got Emma Sobel in the top 10 now, under 47 seconds on that run. Frances Nix out of Strive Ninja Fitness, 12 years old, out of Rentham, Massachusetts. Another one of those Northeastern competitors. When she's not doing ninja, she's playing flag football, fishing, or playing her electric guitar. And get this, at only 12 years old, this is her 5th year competing at the World Championship. So she is a World Championship seasoned veteran out of Strive Ninja Fitness. And her experience is certainly showing.
Yes, it is.
She is rolling right now through this course onto the last one. I thought she was going to do the same thing, but that's okay. She collects herself, and now Frances has catapulted herself. She swung right up into the top 10 at the number 6 spot.
Okay, now you like giving awards. This coach for this next lady, he wins the best dressed award.
Now that, hey. Okay,
The
we
sequin
start.
jackets.
All right, let me introduce our competitor first. Josephine Irvond, 12 years old from Shakopee, Minnesota. And her coach, hopefully you're getting a good shot of this. I don't have his name. I wish I did. He is, I am not real sure how to describe that, but if I had to describe him and compare him to certain people, the Macho Man Randy Savage is the first thing I think of when I see that pink glittery jacket, and he's trailing along behind her, getting the video along the way. He's getting up close and personal with the video. 2 more obstacles here in 15 seconds for Josephine Irvine. Last one.
Good job.
And I guarantee you what he's saying. Oh, yeah. Josephine has completed the course there. He's got the.
Hey, I just got to say it. Every girl's crazy about a sharp dressed man.
No
Red
kidding.
shorts with a sequin pink jacket with a straw hat. Ain't nothing better.
So we're going to have to get a chat with that coach. There's no way he's single.
I wonder if it's the grandpa's jacket because I saw an older gentleman wear. And he's handed it
He's
off.
got
Who's
pink
this
from head to
next?
toe. Yes. I bet you there is some kind of significance to that outfit. I would love to know what it is, if they are maybe honoring a cancer survivor or
Who
someone
is
in the
this
family.
contestant that we have
Either
going
way.
on?
All right. Harper Zedek, 12 years old, from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania.
She is halfway through the course in no time.
She's rolling. She loves ninja, but she also, get this is the first time I've seen this, she plays violin. She likes to draw, and she, you'll appreciate this, she likes to fight with her brother. She does ninja because it's fun. She always likes to climb things, and she's about to roll right on through this course and right into the top 20. Harper Zedek. She has a beagle. Oh, my goodness, the graphic changed. just in the just before I got to see her beagle's name. I think it was Hammond. So Hammond, if you're at home watching Harper compete, hopefully you got a little treat there after Harper finished the course. Katja Belinsky, 11 years old, out of Princeton Junction, New Jersey. Katja Belinsky, 11 years old. 16 competitions for Katja so far here in season 11. Around the mini gatekeeper, down to the shelf drop. Katja, another one of those 11-year-old competitors that about guarantee we're going to see next year. On to the octopus here. She's got 15 seconds left to beat the timer. That is about 10 seconds more than she needs. And Katja Belinsky has completed the course successfully. I would like to see how many of our competitors have completed the course successfully. Rosalie Boss, 12 years old, out of Laval, Quebec. So our first, no, I think we had one person, another Canadian earlier. So she is either our first or our second Canadian competitor here. And I've noted for you guys, we have over nearly 3,000 competitors from 14 different countries across the globe competing here at the World Ninja League Championships in Greensboro, North Carolina. Rosalie Bosk, now she has blasted through the first half of the course. She's got 30 seconds to spare as she hits this octopus. Let's see what she does here. No problem on the first one. On to the last one. Oh, I think she could have gotten to the finish line without that extra swing, but she took one extra swing just to make absolute certain that she would be able to get to that finish pad. All right, back-to-back Canadians. Sophia Guay, 11 years old, out of Chambly, Quebec. So back-to-back competitors from Quebec, different parts of Quebec. Chambly here for Sophia Guay. All right, nice and easy through the first portion. She's giving that ring slider a little extra motivation as she worked her way down through there. And you've talked about him a few times. This photographer is working. I hope people appreciate the photos that they're getting from this guy. He is, I bet you, if he's got a watch that counts his steps, he's going to end up with about 100,000 steps today. I mean, he is working hard. Sophia Guay working hard too. On to the last obstacle. And she has completed the course. And that run right there catapults Sophia Guay into the top 5. She is now 4th in the standing.
Wow.
A great run there for Sophia Guay. Emily Brogger now, 12 years old, from Houston, Texas. I hope she is a Houston Texans football fan. That's who I pull for, the Houston Texans. Thought we were going to make a run to the Super Bowl this past year, but we did not. I'm a big C.J. Stroud fan. I'll have to ask her if she likes C.J. and Will Anderson. Emily Brogger here from Houston. She's a multi-sport athlete. She competes in volleyball, track and field, as well as doing ninja. She qualified at the district level for the 300-meter hurdles. She stays active with her friends. Loves playing with her 2 dogs after long days of just, she is very active. We've talked about, there were some other competitors. It seems like when they're not doing ninja, they're doing something else. Great recovery there on those spinning baskets. I almost thought she was going to fail there, but she did not. She held on. She recovered. Great save.
There we go.
Look at this.
Saving some time.
Yep. Under 10 seconds. And Emily Brogger from Houston, Texas, finishes the course. And again, I thought on those spinning baskets, she was in trouble because it was like
she got stuck for a second, but she willed her way through it.
She did. Very nicely done. All right. Local kid, Mac Murphy, 11 years old, from Greensboro, North Carolina, making sure the course is right. And she's got a big cheering section. I see a lot of phones turned toward her. Folks didn't have to travel very far to watch Mac compete here at the World Championship. She did not. I was looking down. Did she miss on the mini gatekeeper there, I think?
Yeah, I believe that's what she missed on.
All right. That's all right. Boy, Mac, what a great experience here. She's another one of those 11-year-olds that we've talked about who are just setting up nicely for future runs here at the World Championship. All right, she makes it to the first on the octopus. There we go, down to the finish line. All right, well done there by Mac. And you can just see she kind of exhales there. You can tell the frustration from that mini gatekeeper. I think she maybe misjudged just a little bit how far she had to reach because completely clean run through everything else. Adeline Massey from Obstacle Ninja Academy. She's from Apopka, Florida. She prefers to go by Addie, so sorry about that, Addie. She loves to read, especially, all right, my kind of girl, dystopian and fantasy novels like The Hunger Games and Caravel. Loves to build Lego, drawing, digital art, writing, hanging out with her friends. Huge fan of Stranger Things, Star Wars, Wednesday, and Harry Potter. Homeschooled so she can train ninja a little bit more. Trains at Obstacle Ninja Academy in Orlando. And her little sister competes in the mature kids division. Mom is in the Masters division. So she hopes to coach her mom next season at Worlds. How about that? What a great story for Addie Massey out of Apopka, Florida. And she completes the course. No problem, Addie. I'm going to make a recommendation if you haven't read The Maze Runner already. I read that sometimes with some of my high school kids. If you love those dystopian novels, it is absolutely great. My students love it. So great job there, Addie Massey. Abby Murdoch, 12 years old, out of Pleasant Hill, Oregon. So Abby, I think I saw what gym she was competing out of. There we go, Northwest Ninja Park. I want to say this is the first competitor I've seen this weekend from Oregon, but I'm not 100% certain on that, but I do not remember any other Oregonians here in Greensboro. So Abby out of Northwest Ninja Park navigates the first half of the course, no problem. Down to the octopus. Let's see how she does on this octopus. Excellent work. Let's see if she can get to the next one. Yep, well done. And to the last. And Abby with a clean completion of the course. All right, Erin Kennedy from the factory at Reach. Started Ninja in 2023. She loves to crochet, draw, create art pieces. Place with my dog, Dusty. I like that dog name, Dusty, for Erin Kennedy here from Wilmington, Delaware. I appreciate her coach. The coach is very eager, very high energy. And before she started competing, he wanted to know exactly where he was allowed to stand. And I just appreciate him asking the officials, hey, where is it okay for me to be here, rather than just jumping right in there. Erin, meanwhile, rolling through this course.
She is.
Now, on to the octopus. I would love to see her do a single swing and leap there to that finish line, but that's okay. You got to touch the finish line. Excellent job there by Erin Kennedy, and she did what you've talked about. She almost went with the Forrest Gump approach. I thought she was going to hit that landing zone and just keep right on running on out of the Greensboro Coliseum. But she had to come back, touch the button to complete her timer. Kaylee Brown now, 12 years old, out of Hopkinton, Massachusetts. Kaylee Brown, she's competed in 7 competitions so far, 12 years old. Another Northeasterner. No problem for Kaylee so far. She is off to a quick start here. Great job navigating the first half of this course. Seems like some of them just do the shelf drop instantly, and some of them have to kind of stop and think about it just a little bit. So great job here for Kaylee Brown.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see that?
Barely. She was so fast.
If you look down or you blinked, you just missed Kaylee Brown putting on an absolute clinic on the octopus at the end. I mean, that was phenomenal. And guess what? She's in first place. I mean, she zoomed through that 32.5 seconds. So great run there for Kaylee Brown. That brings us to Evelyn Probilski, 11 years old, out of Lancaster, New York. 11 years old, 11 Probilski. And she's like I was talking about. So sometimes that shelf drop, they kind of hesitate just a little bit. It's just a matter of you just don't have a great place to catch a grip at all. So now Evelyn onto the octopus. She's going to clear. She's got about 20 seconds left. And now Evelyn, just like that, after Kaylee Brown makes her way to the top of the leaderboard, Evelyn Probilski rolls up into the top 10. She is at 9th place. Alyssa Young, 12 years old, out of Fairfield, Connecticut. She is part of the Grit Ninja. And I'm not seeing this on her bio, but we had a young man yesterday named Jax Young. If you remember him from yesterday afternoon, I'm almost wondering if this is his little sister. I just remember that name.
It may be.
I remember.
You don't forget a name.
Some of these names have certainly stood out. And Alyssa, and I want to say Jax was competing out of the Grit also. So I believe Jax and Alyssa may be brother and sister. I could be wrong. And a matter of fact, there is a really cool poster here at the finish line. So hopefully when Alyssa finishes here in just a moment, we will see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm directly across from Jax. And that's okay. She does not quite complete the octopus. You can see the disappointment on her face and in her shoulders. She just really wanted to complete the course, just did not quite make it on the octopus there at the very end.
She had a great show, though.
She did, absolutely. Lenore Gringo, 11 years old, out of Kiryat Ono Center. And now, I am not a world geography expert by any means, but there have been several competitors with ISR on their backs. I'm going to look real quickly. I want to say some of these have come from Israel. Well, ISR, that makes sense. I was thinking it said something different than that. I believe center might be in the region of Israel. Says she started training at a young age, and since then she's never stopped. She started competing, got better and better until she reached the world championship. Yes, she is from Israel, Kiryat Ono Center, and she competed. She completed the course. Okay, I did not see what our official and our course coordinator were discussing there. I think, was there a potential fail somewhere on the course?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Mila Rokos, 11 years old, from Norwell, Massachusetts. And if I'm mispronouncing that last name, I definitely apologize to you guys. Heck, I might be mispronouncing the first name. Ascend obstacle training. It might be Mila, it might be Mila. She also plays soccer, loves to travel around competing, meeting new ninjas, and she started ninja in 2020. So no problem for Mila making her way through the first half of the course. Here she goes. You're hearing Mila. Okay, very good. We're hearing fans yelling Mila, so that lets me know I was right the first time. All right.
Nice job, Mila.
With about 12 seconds to spare, Mila Rockus completes the course. So very well done. Leah Bryan, 11 years old, from Brookline, New Hampshire. So Leah Bryan. She just celebrated her birthday, third season at the World Ninja League, fourth last year in the Premier Series final, and eighth at the New England Regionals. Her favorite courses are Challenge. She loves tech obstacles, but she has been working on getting more comfortable with speed and burnout. She can do a 12-foot lache. Wow. This year she'll be learning how to rig and design courses with her coaches, James Burns and Gavin Obie. She's also a competitive freestyle mogul skier. How about that? Loves to build jumps and mogul courses in her yard over the winter. She pushed her limits, did a big air competition. So she's a ninja. She is an adventure lover for sure with ninja and then mogul skiing. Leah Bryan from Brookline, New Hampshire. She's got about 20 seconds for this last jump. No problem. So again, fourth in the Premier Series finale last year. And right now on this stage, she is in the top 10 in the Preteen Female category here in Greensboro. Brandy Miller, 12 years old, out of Easton, Pennsylvania. And that is for the first time in probably an hour. That is the first time I've been comfortable that I'm pronouncing first name, last name, city, and state correctly. Again, there you go. There's your one-handed work down the ring slider.
Yes.
Over to the shelf drop. Around past the spinning baskets. Down to the octopus. Here we go. She's got about 30 seconds on the timer as she starts the octopus. There to the second gripper. On to the last one. She thought about going straight to the finish line. Reconsidered, and that is just fine. Brandy Miller, she's inside the top 20. But, man, we have seen some standout performances here for these preteen females. Emily Gardner now. Emily Gardner out of Dragon Fit Ninja Warrior. Newport Richey, Florida.
For wave one of Masters Female Tier 1 competitors at DC Tall. Again, first runner in about 5.
Got her coach trailing her there on the course.
Please do so now. Wave one for Masters Female Tier 1
On to the, okay, she's completed that. Now to the shelf drop, and we've seen various strategies, and her strategy was to just roll right through it. Great job there by Emily Gardner, and she is zooming down through here. On to the octopus. Let's see what she's got for the octopus. One swing and one jump there. One swing and one jump to the last one. Now to the finish line. Bingo, she got it. And Emily Gardner, no problem whatsoever, completing the course.
And we have another check-in reminder. This is for all
Scarlett Peffley, 11 years old, out of Lake St. Louis, Missouri.
Open for you guys at stage 3 tall. First runners will be going in approximately 10 minutes. That is for wave 2 of Preteen Male Tier 2.
Scarlett Peffley, 11 years old, out of Lake St. Louis, Missouri. Get started. She's got to make her way up that pole vault to get a grip on that ring slider. She climbs up that tech board to get to that mini gatekeeper.
And one more reminder, this one is
over to the shelf drop. Wow.
I know.
Now,
she is wasting no time.
Yeah, compared to the other competitors, she looks a little bit smaller in stature just from where I'm sitting. But like one of our other competitors in their bio, she could certainly say this too, she is tiny but mighty.
Exactly.
Wow, what a job there by Scarlett Peffley. Just zoomed right through that course in under a minute. Two more competitors in this wave. Zoe Tatar, 11 years old. She competes out of Rock City Ninja. She's from Brockport, New York. Oh, excuse me, I said it wrong. She's got it right. Zoe Tater. It is not Tatar, it is Tater. She's the Tater Tot Ninja. Started doing gymnastics at 4, switched to ninja when she was 8. She's developed not only a love for the sport, but also for the whole community, the ninja community, how much they focus on overcoming obstacles on the course and in life. She has sickle cell disease. The emphasis on pushing through, never giving up. That really hits home for her. She's a Premier Series finalist and an All-Star.
Oh, she's doing it like I like it. Just boom, boom, boom on the octopus.
Percussionist, wow. Loves playing the drums. She wants to start the Tater Tot Ninja YouTube channel so she can inspire other children to overcome ninjas. So Zoe Tater has just jumped up into 4th place, and she really loves overcoming obstacles, like she said, both on the course and in life. Dallas Peoples now, 11 years old, out of Westport, Massachusetts. Ninja D, this is her 2nd year in the World Ninja League, out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Been making moves in the ninja world, bringing dedication, consistency, focus. Trains 5 days a week at Vitality. She's also pushing limits, building strength, sharpening skills with one goal in mind, which is to get better every single day.
Here
Known
comes the
for
octopus.
strong work ethic, positive energy, down to the, and man, no kidding, she has got the work ethic. 11 years old, Dallas Peoples
Nice job, Dallas.
just absolutely rolled into the top 10. Her favorite, fuel chicken nuggets, always. I bet you she might have had a chicken tender basket here a couple hours ago to get rolling. We will be back in about 10 minutes with the next wave here in the preteen female category. Thank you for joining us.
Athletes and coaches, please plan to make your way over to the awards podium for your ceremony at 2:15.
Welcome back to the Greensboro Coliseum for the World Ninja League Championships for Season 11. We are getting ready to begin wave 1, 2, 3, 4. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Okay, 2:09. There we go, Eastern. We are getting ready to start wave 4 of the Preteen Female Tier 1 Stage 1. We are on Tall Course B. So let me just give you guys a heads up. If you're just joining us, my name is Jason.
And I'm Christy.
We are not Anthony Kerr or Sam Chisholm. I don't know who those folks are. That's okay. They must not have the graphics folks.
They're probably better than us
Didn't
anyway.
add them in. Yeah, you probably saw that Anthony Kerr. You're like, all right, that's awesome. And then you hear me, and you're like, well, never mind. Well, that's okay. So, how our competitors qualified. They got here. Okay, that's not the right video. That's okay. We have competitors from 14 different countries here at the World Championships or World Ninja League Championships. Here's what you're going to see on this course. Competitors are going to start with the angled steps. Then they're going to go to the pole vault. Then they'll go to the pole vault, work their way up the pole vault, down to the ring slider, then over up the tack board to the mini gatekeeper. Then comes the shelf drop over on the right-hand side of the screen, followed by the spinning baskets. And then that's when they make their way to the second half of the course along the block run, and then finish off with the octopus, which is where they will be swinging. If you see those bars hanging, they will be swinging. Now, that might not make a whole lot of sense until you see somebody run it. Here in just a moment when we get a competitor, it will make a whole lot more sense. If you're wondering, hey, when is my athlete competing, here you can scan that QR code to get a detailed schedule for the next, let's see, today is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday is head-to-head competition. So Tier 2 is competing Thursday and Friday. Tier 1 is competing Friday through Tuesday here at the Greensboro Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina. So you can just scan that QR code if you're looking for one particular athlete or one particular age bracket. That would be the best place to go to find that. Now, if we have competitors who qualify for the Premier Series Season 4, that will begin July 18th. So the middle of next month would be the Premier, the Ninja Premier Series 4, and go into the finals November 20th through 22nd, right before Thanksgiving. So I believe we are ready to get started here.
I heard 2 minutes.
2-minute warning, okay.
I don't know. We've got somebody taking the podium.
Somebody, okay. We may. So, again, we've already run 3 waves here in the Preteen Female.
Wave 3 of Preteen Females in the Tier 1 division starts in 5 minutes at Stage 1, Tall E.
And there might be some.
Another correction, that is Wave 4. Wave 4 of Preteen Females Tier 1 division at Stage 1, Tall E in 5 minutes. My apologies.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm trying to make heads or tails out of the leaderboard here. Looks like Kai Fitch Brown sits atop the leaderboard with Nala Jackson right behind her in second place. Juliana Longo in third. Zoe Tater in fourth. So
okay, everybody's getting in order here.
Next competitor in this wave, Madison Curis out of Surge Ninja. She's from Milford, Massachusetts. She has competed in 23 Tier 1 competitions so far in season 11. So she is certainly, we've talked about this throughout the day today. You can really see the competitors who have competed in more events. You can just really see the polish and the confidence as they make their way through.
Yes, you can.
The courses. Madison, just like that. She is up on the octopus.
Nice job.
And Madison Curious opens the fourth wave of our preteen female competitors. And just like that, she completes the course and she is in 6th place. Brings us to Kaylee Parkin, 11 years old, out of St. Peters, Missouri. Been doing ninja for 4 years. This is her 2nd year of competing. Favorite skill is linking. Her PR lache is 9 feet. Holy smokes. When she's not doing ninja, she is on the soccer field. So Kaylee Parkin, very active, as we have seen many of our ninjas. That has been the case for many of our ninjas so far this weekend. They are always on the move, always on the go. If you are trying to keep your teen from being a screenager, ninja looks like a good fit for them. So Kaylee working her way around those spinning baskets now across the block run to the octopus. Big swing, big grip coming. She got the first one. One more on the octopus. She's got it now to the finishing pad. And she did it. All right. Kaylee Parkin has completed the course. Gets a big hug there from her coach. Coach Jamie was waiting for her there at the finish line. And so Kaylee completes the course. Clara Pereira Morin, 11 years old, another Canadian competitor out of Verdun, Quebec. It says she's an 11-year-old ninja athlete, constantly pushing her limits. She's been competing for about 3.5 years, 2nd season in the World Ninja League. She loves everything about it, especially trying new tricks. She says, despite being the smallest in my category, I never back down. And a fun fact, she's always the last to leave after training. She just cannot get enough. So she is a true gym rat in every sense of the word. Sounds like her parents probably have to say, okay, we're leaving probably 30 times before Clara is ready to leave the gym. Across the block run, onto the octopus. She's got about 20 seconds to beat the timer. From the first arm to the second. Here we go, down to the third. She's got it. Now to the finishing pad. One more swing, 5 seconds to go. Right in the nick of time. Clara Pereira Morin touches that finishing button, and she did it. She completed the course before the timer went off, that minute and 5 seconds. Iris Fuloder, 11 years old, out of Houston, Texas. Now, I've seen that name before. I know that for a fact. I cannot remember who the competitor was or what category, but I know this is not the first member of the Fuloder family that I have seen this weekend. Trying to find maybe a coach or a family member that I recognize that I've seen walking around the Greensboro Coliseum. And she almost, from what I'm seeing here on the screen, now I wonder if anybody's ever told her that. We've had a few Stranger Things fans, but with her appearance, she reminds me of Max from Stranger Things. I wonder if anybody has ever told her that before. Iris Floater, 20 seconds as she makes her way to the second bar. Now on to the last bar of the octopus. She's got 10 seconds to hit the finish line, and she does it. All right, Iris Floater. Very nicely done by Iris there. Stepping to the stage is Emily Schaefer, 11 years old, out of Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. This is her first year of preteen, her biggest ninja accomplishments. She finished second in World's Strongest Ninja Season 8 at the World Championships. Second place finish at the Season 10 head-to-head at Ninja Mania. So she is certainly no stranger to ninja competitions. She definitely looks like a little fireball out there. Making her way through the course, no problem. Through the angled steps, pole vault, ring slider, up the tack board, around the mini gatekeeper, and then she zooms right through the shelf drop.
Oh my goodness.
And across the spinning.
She's so fast.
She is. She is hard to keep up with, let me tell you.
Yes, she is.
Now on to the octopus. Let's see. She's another one of those, just looks like a gymnast or a cheerleader flyer. Last little. All right. Very well done there by Emily Schaefer. And as she was doing that last swing, I was thinking she's going to overshoot that landing pad. Like I thought she may just go totally flying out of the Greensboro Coliseum.
You said that about cheering. I don't know how she would have time for anything extra.
No kidding. She is a ninja, like we've heard about several of them. She is a ninja gym rat. Aguila Theodoridi out of Ninja Labs. Hastings on Hudson, New York. Okay, so another New Yorker, Aguila Theodoridi. Out of Ninja Labs, making her way through the first half of the course. With not a whole lot of resistance. She's handled everything extremely well. Now down the home stretch to the octopus. One down, one more jump to go. She's got that one. Now to the finishing pad. She's got that. Aguila Theodoridi. And she is in the top 30 with a very nice run right there. Our next competitor, Abby Kodeman, 11 years old, and she's a New Orleans girl. Couple of New Orleans competitors. I wonder how they feel about Lane Kiffin getting ready to take over the LSU football program. I know those folks down in Louisiana, especially New Orleans, absolutely love the Tigers. Go Tigers, they say. So I bet she and her family are fired up about football season down in the Bayou. Abby Kodeman, 11 years old, making her way through the first portion. Here she comes to the shelf drop. Sizing it up, one swing at a time. Okay, good. I always worry when they start to hesitate a little bit. I always think they maybe kind of doubt would start to creep in just a little bit. But Abby thought about it, created her plan, and she went right on with it. 10 seconds to go. I don't know if she can beat the buzzer here. It's going to be close. Onto that last arm of the octopus. And now to the final landing spot. And she completed the course. She was just a couple ticks behind that timer. So still outstanding effort there for Abby Kodeman as she cleanly completed all the obstacles, just barely missed that timer there. Sharon Katz from Israel. And now I believe, so that is not going to be her correct age for Sharon Katz, but we're going to roll with it. She is from Israel, out of the Asia region, and she is rolling down through here. So again, don't pay any attention to that age on the screen. If she's 53, she has been drinking from the fountain of youth for a long time. All right, last obstacle here, the octopus, big swing coming, and that's a great run for Sharon Katz. That puts her in the top 20. So outstanding run there. Now another international competitor, Olivia Belisle, 12 years old, from St. Hyacinthe, Quebec. Olivia, I hope I'm saying that correctly, Belisle, 12 years old, out of St. Hyacinthe, Quebec. So let's see how Olivia handles the course here at the World Ninja League Championships in Greensboro, North Carolina. Sliding down that ring slider, no problem. Up the tack board. And over here, this is where it's interesting to see the different approaches to that shelf drop. Some athletes take a little bit more time to kind of plan out their roll or their route, and some just kind of zoom right through it. She's around the spinning baskets. Here she goes across the block run. Now down to the octopus. 25 seconds left on the timer. Okay, first jump is complete. Now the next one. Got it. And she's good to go. All right. Excellent job there from Olivia Belisle to complete the course before the timer sounds. Clara Wilkins now, 11 years old, out of Excelsior, Minnesota. She's been doing ninja for 6 years. Outside of ninja, she enjoys art, building with Legos, reading, and snowboarding. And being a Minnesotan, she certainly has an opportunity to do some snowboarding. They get a lot of snow over the winter. So Clara with her name on the back of her shirt. There you go, that one-handed. And I don't know if she's right-handed or left-handed, but she went left-handed down that ring slider. Not only did she go just with one hand, she went with the left hand. So Clara zooming right through the first portion of the course. There we go. You know they love hearing that ding. That means they have completed an obstacle along the path.
Oh, yeah.
Across the block run now down to the octopus. And she cannot quite reach on the octopus. So great effort there from Clara Wilkins. Just on the octopus jump, she just missed that one arm. Our next competitor, another competitor from Houston, Texas, 12 years old, Paisley Andrews. She is a fearless 11-year-old ninja, proudly repping H-Town at the World Ninja League World Championships. All right for H-Town. She's heading into 7th grade. Powerhouse of energy, determination, creativity. When she's not dominating obstacles, you'll find her shredding on her electric guitar or swinging her squash racket. All right, she plays middle school squash. Lives and breathes ninja. If she could, she would train all day long. Her passion, grit, and love for the sport shine through in every run. Whether she's flying through the air, jamming out on a rock solo, Paisley brings her bold spirit and her big heart to everything she does. Watch out, world. Paisley is just getting started And she has just ripped her way through this course. What a great run there for Paisley Andrews. Emma Kaposi, 11 years old, out of Orchard Park, New York. Talked a little bit of NFL football. I wonder if Emma is a Buffalo Bills fan from Orchard Park. I know those guys are looking forward to getting a new stadium for Josh Allen and the Bills to hopefully. I was a Bills fan a long time ago when they lost 4 straight Super Bowls. I'm really hoping the Bills can win a Super Bowl at some point. What about you? You like the Bills?
I'm not the biggest Bills fan.
Pick on my wife. She does not care for the Buffalo Bills. All right, Emma Kaposi making her way around from Orchard Park, New York. Here she comes down the home stretch. She's got a little less than 30 seconds on the Octopus to beat the buzzer. 20 seconds. Last portion of the Octopus. Hitting the finish line with plenty of time to spare. Emma Kaposi, what a great run. Ava Hinkle now, 12 years old, from Clearwater, Florida. She's representing foot dexterity. She's been on the Jungle Gym team for the past year and a half. She fell in love with this sport very quickly. She's in 7th grade, and outside of ninja, she plays the piano and the violin. She loves being creative. So Ava, just, you know, when you see these musicians, it's like they've got that natural creativity, that artistic ability, and that really translates well for ninjas. Looking for creative ways to make their way through these obstacles. So Ava from Clearwater, Florida, works her way around the backside now on the block run. Here she comes to the Octopus. Got about 25 seconds before the buzzer sounds. Big swing. How about one swing back and one swing in the air? There we go. Now same strategy here to the finishing pad. Outstanding job. Ava Hinkle has completed the course, and her coach is there at the finish line waiting with a big hug. Excellent work there for Ava Hinkle. Maggie Kaplinger, 12 years old, out of High Ridge, Missouri, with her coach there right alongside her. Coaching her all the way. She's got the bucket of chalk at the ready. If Maggie needs a little refresher along the way. And her coach is going to have to pick it up a little bit because Maggie is hustling on down through the first half of the course. Here she comes through the shelf drop, up to the spinning basket. Now on to the back half. Blazing her way across the block run. On to the Octopus. One swing and go. 25 seconds. Good. Same thing. One back swing and one fly.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. I thought she was going down, but she got it. And she completed it. All right. Maggie Kaplinger, when she went on that first one, I was afraid she was on the verge of face planting right there.
I thought she was going one-handed.
Yeah, she did look like she was going one-handed there. You are right. Akira Holmes, 11 years old, out of Morristown, New Jersey. She competes. Oh, I thought it showed her gym there. I do not see it. I apologize. So she's known to her friends as Kiki or Killer Kiwi. Started doing ninja at Hamden Ninja Academy in 2022. She's been at Ninja Fitness Zone for the last 3 years. Her favorite skill is cane tech. She just started climbing lessons this year, working on tackling V4 routes. Someday she wants to own her own Ninja Gym. So Akira Holmes out of Morristown, New Jersey. Here in about, I don't know, maybe 10 years, you might be see some athletes here at the World Championship who are working out at her gym. She just blazed right through the course and made her way into the top 25. So great job there for Akira. Evie Wozniak, 12 years old, out of Long Grove, Illinois. I hope I'm saying that right, Evie Wozniak. So if I'm not saying that correctly, I do apologize. And she is off. From Long Grove, Illinois. So Evie working her way down the shelf drop.
Oh, wow.
Woo! The creative save there around that spinning basket, and here she comes. She is rolling
So I was
down.
going to say, she's not wasting any time here.
Down to the octopus. One more swing and go. Now to the finishing pad. She got it. And now Evie is in the top 25 at exactly number 25. All right, we've got another competitor from Ninja U. We've seen a lot of competitors from Ninja U. Clara Ruvart, 11 years old, out of Ankeny, Iowa. She was adopted from China, lives in Iowa with her parents, her older brother, and her younger sister. Heading to the 7th grade this coming up year. She likes working puzzles. Her ninja nickname is the Red Dragon. So let's see how the Red Dragon, Clara Rovart, fares here at the World Championship. Easy breezy through the first half. On to the shelf drop. Let's see how she manipulates the shelf drop. I like how she's pulling herself up and then grabbing with one hand there to move on to the next obstacle. All right, around the backside to the block run and then the octopus. All right, there we go. One more. Oh, man, she's barely hangs on there on that last one on the octopus, and she's finished. And Ninja U has another competitor to complete the course here. And we've got another competitor from Houston, Texas, 12-year-old Susie Q. Rydell. I hope I'm saying that right, Susie Q. Rydell. Everything's in all caps here. Oh, yeah, I see it here. I see it here on the bio. She loves to sing, dance, and act. She has even recorded a couple songs, but nothing hurls her heart like Ninja. She holds a world record in Ninja. She's competed in the Guinness Book of World Records in Italy. So Susie Q. Rydell, very diverse skill set here at the World Ninja Championships. I'd like to hear her songs. I wonder what kind of music she sings. What do you think? Just looking at her, what do you think?
I'm not sure. She's got a lot of energy. Maybe she's a rap girl.
She's a rapper, you think? Okay, maybe so. Susie Q. Rydell, well,
she's got energy, I can tell you that.
I'm going maybe Olivia Rodrigo. I'm going to compare her to that style of music, kind of that pop, hip-hop.
Yeah.
And she is in the top 10, Susie Q. Rydell. Kira Lynham, 11 years old, out of Kansas City, Missouri. Just turned 12. She loves Ninja. Started doing ninja 2.5 years ago. She has not stopped. She loves building her own courses at home, trying to improve in speed and technique. When she's not doing ninja, she loves soccer and ultimate frisbee, the first ultimate frisbee competitor we've seen. She likes to draw and read. Favorite book series are Fablehaven by Brandon Mull and Harry Potter, of course. Youngest of 3 children, only one that does ninja, so that's kind of rare. It's usually a family affair, so maybe she can talk her other 2 siblings into getting on that ninja course with her. Kira Lynham, 11 years old, out of Kansas City. 20 seconds left before the buzzer goes off. You're on the last portion.
Nice job. I was going to say, her siblings might not want to be ninjas. They might not be able to compete with her.
What'd you say?
Her siblings might not want to become ninjas. They may not be able to compete with her. She's pretty doggone good.
No kidding.
At stage 1 small.
And her coach was there waiting for her at the finish line. I think his name is Coach Keon. I think I have seen him a couple times with some other athletes here earlier. The classy coach, I believe I have seen him referred to as. Fiona Nix, competing out of Strive Ninja Fitness. She comes to us from Rentham, Massachusetts. When she's not doing ninja, Fiona likes flag football, musical theater, and playing the electric bass in her school's jazz band. And this is her 5th year at Worlds, so a very impressive run for Fiona Nix. And we've seen several flag football players. That is getting much more popular for young ladies across America. Flag football is really growing in popularity. So Fiona, there she is in the top 10. Laya Blonder, 11 years old, out of Tel Aviv, Israel. So another competitor from Israel. And I'm going to tell you what.
She is locked in.
She is the definition of locked in. I mean, she is in position. She slapped her thighs a moment ago to get her ready to get started. One of Israel's rising young ninja athletes, living and breathing ninja for the past 5 years. This year, 2nd place in the Israeli ninja season. 2024, she represented Israel in the Pro X competition. She was the highest ranked Israeli girl in the kids category.
Wow.
She loves sports in all forms, ball games, outdoor activities, time at the beach, creating unforgettable memories with her friends. So she is just continues pushing her limits, and she says ninja is more than a sport. It is a way of life. She's going to make her way to the finish line, gives about 5 taps on the finishing pad there. And with a bio like that, there was no doubt about it that Laya Blonder was going to complete the course successfully. Heading back up north of the border again, Elizabeth Imbo, 11 years old from Bromont, Quebec. Another competitor from Canada.
Signature product lines and discount codes for your favorite ninja gear. So go tap in with Addie today.
Elizabeth working her way around. The mini gatekeeper. Up to the shelf drop.
Attention again, all parents, coaches, athletes, and anyone that came to watch the young adult males and young adult females.
All right, Elizabeth making her way down to the octopus. She's got about 20 seconds. She's on the second arm of the octopus, 15 seconds now. Heading up to the finishing pad, and there she goes. She has successfully completed the course. So very well done. Gabrielle Lachata, 11 years old, out of East Syracuse, New York. So 11 years old. Listen to these stats for Gabrielle. World Ninja League World Champion in 2024. World's Strongest Ninja in 2023. She's a two-time regional champion. 2025 and 2023 Power Rank champion. She was the first ever athlete to compete in the Premier Series. First in the placement course run order for kids at the Premier Series 1 event at Firo. So
That is
Gabrielle,
quite a resume.
she is an established name in the ninja community.
Bids are open for the Preteen Female Tier 2 division.
25 seconds now at the Octopus.
Going in approximately 30 minutes. That is for Tier 2 of Preteen Females at stage 3 tall.
All right. She just,
Nicely done.
when she landed, she just kept right on rolling, Gabrielle. We
With
knew
a
she was going to be
smile on her face.
yeah, we knew she was going to be an outstanding competitor just based on her past history. And I'm not sure who it was. I don't think it was one of our girls. I think it was one of the teen boys behind us. But I just got absolutely showered with chalk. So somebody has definitely got enough chalk on their hands for sure. And my computer screen now has enough chalk to probably compete in an event. Mariah Shaver, 11 years old, out of Edgewood, New Mexico. Edgewood, New Mexico. That is our first competitor from New Mexico we have met while we were streaming. Now, we've been in different categories and different age brackets for the last 2 days, but anytime I think of New Mexico, can't help but think of Breaking Bad, Walter White, and your man Jesse Pinkman. So let's see if Mariah Shaver can break bad here on the Octopus. She's got about 15 seconds. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a little surprised. She does it with a triple tap, Mariah Shaver. I'm a little surprised more people have not gone with the one hitter on that last bar on the Octopus, because I think they want to kind of get their bearings about them before they hit the landing pad. But we've seen a couple competitors just go straight from that last bar to the landing pad. Ava Horstman, 12 years old, out of St. Petersburg, Florida. She is a Christian athlete. I love the fact that she included that in there. Favorite obstacle is the wing nut, despite breaking her wrist on a bad peel off a wing nut 2 years ago. So didn't make her hate it. She still loves it. Favorite food is pizza. She could eat it all day long. She has a younger brother who also does Ninja Warrior. She could read all day and all night if she was allowed to. Loves to read about World War II. So I'll have to ask her if she has read Night by Elie Wiesel. I teach that with my sophomores in high school English. So Ava Horstman, she could eat pizza and read all day long. So she's just blasted her way right through the course. Gets a big hug there at the finish line. Great job there by Ava. We've got about 5 competitors left in this wave. Lucy Whitaker now, 12 years old, from Brentwood, Tennessee. And I'm going to tell you, her coach is the coolest cat. Now, we have mentioned a couple well-dressed coaches already. This dude right here might have just come from either the pool or the beach, and he is rocking it, let me tell you. The hair is awesome, the sunglasses, the pink and the blue, really. Lucy, 12 years old, from Brentwood, Tennessee.
Okay,
Zooming.
I was wondering where she was from.
Zooming right through the first portion of the course. Now down to the block run, to the Octopus. Come on, Lucy.
Let's get it, Lucy.
One more big swing. I'd love to see her go straight from here to the finish line.
Oh, I thought she was going to.
I know. I thought she was going to do it. coach had no doubt. He knew it was going to be no problem. And Lucy Whitaker now just outside the top 10 in the 11th spot. So great run there for Lucy Whitaker. That brings us to Brielle Olson, 12 years old, from Magnolia, Texas. So another competitor from the Lone Star State.
We're working on that. Well, we're working on the pole.
Okay, it looks like maybe
The cord's wrapped around it. They're trying to get her out from around the top so that it flows smoothly.
I'll tell you, we're about going to have to ask one of these competitors just to climb up there. Like you ever see a basketball get stuck in the rim at a basketball game and somebody's got to jump up there and get the basketball out of the rim. That's about what we needed. We needed one of the competitors just to climb up there. And then everybody always cheers. They don't care both sides of the gym. They're tickled to death.
Yes.
Now we're ready for Brielle Olson, 12-year-old competitor out of Magnolia, Texas, from the Lone Star State. I wonder if she's tired of hearing the song Choosing Texas. Might have heard that a time or two over the last couple months. Any Ella Langley fans listening out there on YouTube? Brielle is choosing the finish line,
Yes,
I can
she
tell.
did. Oh, yes, she did it the way I love it.
Come on, one more time.
Yes.
Boom! She's choosing Brielle, you can tell. All right.
That was awesome.
To second place.
I was wondering, she was flying.
Yes, you just see some of those runs and you know this kid is on fire. And with Brielle, she just rolled right through the course. Skylar Janey, 12 years old, out of Shorewood, Minnesota. And unfortunately, I cannot think of any hot songs on the radio right now about Minnesota. So I know you guys are disappointed to hear that. Skylar is on a roll too. Holy smokes, up to the shelf drop. Had to collect herself just a little bit there before she got to the spinning basket. Running across the block run onto the octopus. Here we go. She's got 40 seconds. I'm just curious where she's going to end up on the leaderboard. Oh!
I love those legs going.
Yes, just flailing, and I knew it. Skylar Janey. So we've seen back-to-back runs of young athletes jumping up into the top 5. First, Brielle Olson from Texas jumping up to the 2 spot. Now Skylar Janey from Minnesota into the 3 spot. So now let's see what Sarah Dempsey can do, 12-year-old out of Frederick, Maryland. She's competing out of the Dexterity Depot. Now, Sarah has a twin brother named Michael. She has a cat named Roscoe. She was second in the Northeast Region All-Stars Season 11. Made it to Stage 3 at the World's Season 9 and 10. Okay, so she is no stranger to the Worlds here at the World Ninja League. Qualified for both national and international championships for 2026. Oh, my goodness. The National Science Bee.
Wow.
She also loves volleyball, bell choir, and playing the violin. Now, I cannot even possibly imagine what you would do in the Science Bee. I would love to see that. See what she is capable of solving or creating. Sarah here onto the octopus. The last station here and to the finish line. Dexterity Depot, we've talked about, extremely well represented here at the World Championships. Another one of their competitors with a very impressive run here in the preteen female category. Ashley Caston from Aspire Ninjas Milton. She is from Milton, Ontario. So Ashley, and to be honest with you, from Ontario, it may be Ashley Caston. I'm going to say Ashley Caston from Aspire Ninjas Milton.
She's moving it.
She's rolling right on through. Over to the back half of the course, and I'm going to tell you what, we got an impressive run going right here. She makes her way to the octopus. Big swing, big catch. She goes straight for it.
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was going straight for the third one and the finish line without slowing down, but she does. We've got another shakeup in the top 5. Ashley Caston from Ontario has now made her way up into the number 3 spot. So that brings us to our final competitor, and I believe Sarah Fouts is from Paramount Sports. I think we've seen her already. Maybe she's getting a rerun. It seems like maybe she was one with the ring slider. Might have had a little bit of a mix-up when she was on it earlier. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how many of you guys are quoting me on anything. I wouldn't recommend it regardless. But so here comes Sarah Fouts making her way across the course. She's at the shelf drop. Getting to the next one. Big swing again. All right. She lands it across the spinning baskets. Okay. Down the block run, and let's see what she's got for the octopus. She's got about 20 seconds left here to get in. Okay. Perfect. Down to the next one. Good. And down to the finish line. Very well done there by Sarah Fouts from Palmyra, Pennsylvania, 12-year-old athlete. And that is going to wrap up this wave of competitors in the preteen female. Now we have another wave of competitors that are scheduled to start at 3:10. They are going to start back in exactly 15 minutes. So we'll step away for just a few minutes. We'll be back with you for the next wave in the preteen female momentarily.
Attention, this announcement is for Connor Mills Debates. Connor, please make your way over to the discipline circuit to check in for your course. Connor Mills Debates, please head over to the discipline circuit to check in for your course. Thank you, bud. And one more time, a reminder to all young adult male and young adult female Tier 2 athletes, parents, and coaches. Your award ceremony is beginning momentarily. If you are not at the award ceremony, please start to head over there now. You will begin your award ceremony in just a few minutes. That is for young adult males and young adult females in Tier 2. Award ceremony starting soon.
I think they're switching me to elite female. I think they're taking
And we have a last call to check in for anyone in Wave 7 of Teen Males in Tier 1 division. First runners at Stage 1, Tall A, will be going in just a few minutes. So if you have not checked in yet, please do so now. For coaches and athletes in Wave 7 of Teen Male Tier 1 division at Stage 1, Tall A. And another quick check-in reminder to all coaches and athletes in Wave 4 of the Kids Male Tier 1 division. Check-ins are open at Stage 1 Small. If you have not checked in yet, please do so now. First runners will go in approximately 12 to 15 minutes. So please make sure you check in now. Kids Male, Wave 4, Tier 1 at Stage 1 Small. And attention to all parents, athletes, and coaches in Wave 2 of the Preteen Female Tier 1 division. Check-ins are open for you guys at Stage 1, Tall B. First runners will be going in approximately 25 minutes. That is for Preteen Females in Wave 1, Tier 1 at Stage 1, Tall B. First runners in 25 minutes. And another reminder to all athletes and coaches in Wave 2 of the Masters Female Tier 1 division. Check-ins are open for you guys at your discipline circuit at DC Tall. If you have not checked in yet, please do so now. First runner will go in approximately 10 minutes. That is for Wave 2 of the Masters Female Tier 1 division at DC Tall. And one more reminder that check-ins are open for Preteen Females Tier 2 at Stage 3 Tall. First runners for that one will go in approximately 10 minutes for Preteen Female Tier 2 division at Stage 3 Tall.
Now we know something. I mean, she said we're 30 minutes apart.
Too early to start. At least he knows the short side now. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, also, yeah. It's a good shirt. Yes, okay. Yes. I kind of figured, but I it's like these
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles. fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
That's what we call.
First runner coming up in 2 minutes.
Good afternoon, fans, and welcome to the Greensboro Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina, home of the World Ninja League Championships Season 11 2026. I'm going to do this just for kicks. We are Anthony Kerr and Sam Chisholm here, coming to you live from the Greensboro Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina. I'm just kidding. That's not really us. We are Jason Queen and Christy Queen here with the World Ninja League World Championships Tier 1, Stage 1 on course, Tall Course B in the Preteen Female category in the World Ninja League Championships. I'm going to pull up the world schedule for you if you're just joining us. Need to know when to catch your athlete the rest of the weekend. Scan that QR code really quickly. And if you're like me, it takes you a little longer to get your camera out, get your camera turned on, and scan that QR code. I'm going to be as patient as I can. But we do have a runner coming up very quickly. She's making her way to the podium. So we are going to head to the camera. We got Capri Caldwell out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. And she's from Apopka, Florida. Capri Caldwell, 12 years old, starting here, Tier 1, Stage 1, Course Tall B. And Capri, she looks like an athlete, absolutely. When you look at her, you can tell she has spent a lot of time in the gym. She is an experienced ninja, making her way across the block run. Now down to the octopus, the closing obstacle here. I thought she was going to do it. We talked about this in previous races. And Capri Caldwell right out of the gate and into the top 20, completing her run in 42.4 seconds. Next competitor, Evelyn Pfeiffer. She competes out of Conquer Ninja Gyms. She's from Chandler, Arizona. 11-year-old athlete, Evelyn Pfeiffer. And Evelyn works her way up that pole vault. If we have just a second, I'll show you the obstacles that are on this course. Over to the ring slider. Now the tack board to the mini gatekeeper there. She's going to make her way over to the shelf drop. And the shelf drop, she's got to swing, grip, and catch herself and then do it again. She's got to do that twice before she gets to the one little checkpoint landing pad there. Now onto the spinning baskets. Swinging around that 90-degree turn, headed back down the home stretch. She's going to land, run down the block run, down to the octopus. Now here she goes. She's going to have to swing and catch herself on the next set of octopus arms. You hear that countdown, counting down. She had about 5 seconds. Now, I think Evelyn probably could have cleanly completed the course. She just would have been outside the time limit. So she did not quite complete the octopus there. Madison Gabbert, 11 years old, from O'Fallon, Missouri. Okay. O'Fallon, Missouri. She started doing ninja for fun in 2018. So as a 3-year-old, started doing competitive ninja 2 years ago. Outside of ninja, she loves swimming, art, video games with her friends, and her younger brother. So Madison Gabbert working her way down to the shelf drop. She's going to swing around the spinning basket, hit this block run, and head down the home stretch to the octopus. She got a little extra swing there off that last thing. I'm not sure she knew exactly where she was going to land. Madison, 10 seconds now to get to this last octopus arm and then to the finish line. One extra swing and catch. Oh, so close. She's right there.
Come on, Madison, go, baby.
Oh, so close. And a great run there for Madison Gabbert out of O'Fallon, Missouri. That brings us to Leela Natarian, who works out of Warrior Tech OCR, and she's a local young lady. Leela Natarian from Raleigh, North Carolina, 12 years old. She trains at Warrior Tech with head coach Justin Fitzgerald, coaches Matt Callens, Bryce Buckland, Laura Lee Camieri, Shane Conley, and the crew. Started competing in the Ninja Carolina League in the fall of 22. She got third place in the 11U beginner in 2024. She made stage 2 at her first Worlds last year. She was 42-105 at first UNAA Worlds last year. Premier Series 3 participant last year, SE All-Stars third place, and the NSC Youth Central and Southeast Sectional Qualifier this year. She also enjoys running, figure skating, the beach, anything with Taylor Swift, second Swiftie we've had today, travel, and her cats. Making her way down to the octopus with 15 seconds to spare.
Nice job.
Leela Natarian, I hope I'm saying that correctly, from right here, just up I-85 or east on I-40 in Raleigh, North Carolina. Sarah Sweeney Greenwald, who works out of Austin Ninjas. She's from Georgetown, Texas, another Texas girl. Been a ninja since she was born. How about that? She found a sport in this. She was watching American Ninja Warrior. She was about 7 years old. Started competing in World Ninja League 3 years ago. Broke her leg on a ninja course, but she came back strong. Competed for the first time at the Tier 2 World Championships. Finished second place in Strongest Ninja. First place course overall. First place flow course. Same year she was second at the World Ninja League Tier 1 Regionals. I was reading her bio as she was making her way around the course, and I missed something. Did she slip off of the block run?
I didn't see happened. I was watching, but I didn't see.
Huh. All right, Sage Larson, 11 years old from McLean, Virginia. We've seen a few competitors from McLean, Virginia. And Sarah getting a little clarification on what happened there on the course, or what triggered that fail as she was making her way down. So Sage Larson, 11 years old, 4th year of competing at Worlds. She's won world events and 2-time Northeast regular season champ. Balance obstacles are her favorite. She always wants more balance obstacles. Favorite part about it, constantly changing articles and courses. And so I can definitely agree with that. It seems like every course is different. She loves the opportunity to compete in this sport, hanging out with her ninja friends. Outside of ninja, she loves playing soccer. She enjoys math and writing at school, and she loves all kinds of dogs. She appreciates all the support from her extended family so she can pursue her ninja dreams, and she just made it. Sage Larson made her way into the top 25. She says she's got a big extended family supporting her, so hopefully they are able to check her out on YouTube if they are not here in Greensboro with us. Sage Larson with a great showing here at the World Ninja League World Championships for season 11. Francesca DeLeonardo, 12 years old from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And we had a person earlier who identified as a potato. Now Francesca loves everything about avocados.
Oh, okay.
She wears her avocado socks for every ninja competition. She has a twin sister and a younger brother, dogs, Trax, and Trixie. She's going to play volleyball next year in the 7th grade. Wants to give a shout out to her parents, her Grammy, her Pop, and her Nana. So hopefully, if some of those guys are not here with Francesca, they are watching back at home, and we are glad to be able to bring that to you. Now, avocados. Now, I'm not an avocado person. Is that what guac comes from?
Yes, I love avocados.
All right, you're a guac lover, so you and Francesca would get along just fine. She's out of Iron City Ninja from Pittsburgh. Great run there for Francesca. If I butchered you guys' last name, I do apologize. DeLeonardo. Shakid Gross, 11-year-old out of Kiryat Ono, Israel, another Israeli competitor. We've seen a big handful, so ninja is obviously pretty popular in Israel because we've seen several competitors from that region of the world. On the international stage, World Championships last year, she was first place stage 3, only girl to clear the course.
Wow.
She was 6th and strongest ninja. 2024 World Champion, she was 2nd in stage 3, 8th overall. So very impressive resume for Shakid Gross. 2-time national champion in the Israeli Ninja League. 3-time league champion. And she just rolled right into the top 25. She is sitting here at number 21 at the World Championship. Alexandra Akampora, 12 years old from Trumbull, Connecticut. So Alexandra Akampora, 12 years old from Trumbull, Connecticut. I know I just said that, sorry. Rolling over those angled steps in the pole vault, down the ring slider, and around the tack board to the mini gatekeeper. All right, up to the shelf drop. She's planning her moves and completing her moves as she works her way along the course. Onto the block run now to the octopus here at the end. She's got about 20 seconds before the buzzer sounds for her to qualify here. And she's going to have to hustle here on this last one.
Oh, she can do it.
Less than 5 seconds, and she does it. Not quite a buzzer beater, but almost. About 5 seconds left on the clock. Sydney Bakshta, 11 years old, from Wilmette, Illinois. I believe she's the second competitor we've seen from Illinois today. Sydney Bakshta. And we've talked about, some of you fans, if you're just joining us, what I've really enjoyed is seeing some of these 11-year-old competitors in this preteen female division, and just thinking about how much they are going to grow and progress over the next year and probably come back here to the World Championship as 12-year-olds and just see how much they're going to grow and get better. You know, seeing them on this stage, the biggest stage of them all, competing for a world championship. Sydney Bakta.
Sydney is rolling.
She is onto the octopus. She's got about 20 seconds before the horn sounds. That's not going to be a problem at all. On to the finishing pass. All right. Very well done there by Sydney Bakta. Our next competitor, Victoria Wren, 11 years old, from Dakota Dunes, South Dakota. Our first competitor.
And do you know what she is?
What is she?
She is a flippin' ninja. Do
She
you
is
see that shirt? I love it.
Flip Ninja, all right. What a great. Okay. She loves training with her awesome coaches, Drew Nestor and Jackson Amaro. She's a competitive level 8 gymnast, and she plays travel soccer. She is a pro, get this, at eating crunch wraps. Favorite food is lasagna, favorite animal is the otter, and her favorite parent, her mother. No, I'm just kidding. She said, I'm just kidding. It says favorite parent, both, of course. I just wanted to see Dad's jaw drop when I said her favorite parent was her mother. She's her favorite parent, both. And she,
yes!
Let's go! How
I
about,
told you she was a flippin' ninja.
she lived up to the name. We see why it's on her shirt. Victoria Wren finishes the coach, hits a backflip to celebrate the finish. What a great job there for Victoria Wren. Mia Law out of Huntersville, North Carolina, from the, I saw the name of the training center here a moment ago. Let me see if
Carolina Ninja?
Carolina Ninja Academy. Perfect, thank you. Other than ninja, she plays basketball. Here's another flag football player. And, Jake would love this, pickleball. She competes in the NSC, the NCL, UNAA, WNAG, FINA, and the World Ninja League Ninja League. So she's in pretty much everyone you can get in.
She is,
She won the inaugural Premier Series Championship Kids Female Division. Big sister who works at Worlds every year, and she loves having her support me. And she loves collecting NBA jerseys. So I need to ask Mia.
Nice finish.
Which jersey she has, and I wonder who her favorite NBA player is. I'm very curious about that. Kai Irwin, 12 years old, out of another Seminole, Florida competitor, and I believe this young lady who is coaching them has been here from Jungle Gym. So several competitors by Jungle Gym. So her coach, she's Kai Irwin out of Seminole, Florida. She's 11 years old. She enjoys doing ninja because it's uncertain. It's a little something different every single time. Show up to a competition, you don't really know what you're going to get. She loves how supportive everyone is, the other competitors, teammates, coaches. Other than Ninja, she loves horse riding, tumbling, hiking, and art. So
wow.
Kai Irwin from Seminole, Florida, rolling into the top 10. Another one of those Jungle Gym rats with an impressive showing here at the World Ninja League Championships. Evelyn Curtis now out of New York City, Ninja. Have we seen Evelyn one time already? Or maybe that was a different Evelyn. But I thought there was another Evelyn from New York.
Was an Evelyn.
Was she also from New York City Ninja
I'm
Gym?
not positive.
Okay, I can't remember. To say we've seen a few different athletes would be the understatement of the day. Evelyn makes her way around. Now she's on to the octopus with 30 seconds to spare. One jump here and then a landing. Oh, man, I thought she was going to go straight from one to the next. Evelyn Curtis out of New York City Ninja, and now she's into the top 10. So this last wave here, we have seen a tremendous shakeup in the top 10 in the stage 1 standings here. So you know these athletes are looking at that leaderboard trying to see who is going to qualify for stage 2, ultimately wanting to qualify for stage 3 and move on to become a world champion. Anna Phelan now, 11 years old, out of Mesa, Arizona. So Anna making her way down the shelf drop. Across the mini gatekeeper, around the spinning baskets now. Making her way, she's got to hold on and kind of recollect herself. Over to the block run, finishing things off with the octopus. She's under 10 seconds now. Very well done. Come on, Anna. One more. I thought she was going straight for the finish line, and she just missed the timer. The timer went off, and her feet were probably in the air getting ready to land on that landing pad when that timer went off. Noelle Laurie, 11 years old, out of Portland, Oregon. So Noelle, another one of those 11-year-olds that we've seen today. Steady crop of 11-year-old competitors in this preteen female division. We're working our way up that tack board over to the mini gatekeeper. Now onto the shelf drop. Oh, I thought she was going to reach out, and I think she thought about it, but then she reconsidered when her left hand was out in the air. To the spinning basket, now over to the block run, and finally to the octopus. And let's see what Noelle can do on the octopus. She's got about 20 seconds to try to beat that timer. She has cleared all of the first 7 obstacles. Now the last one, she's got 10 seconds. She's going to do it, and she does do it. All right. Great job there for Noelle Laurie. Our next competitor, 11 years old, out of Bennington, Nebraska. Liliana Solano, 11 years old, from Bennington, Nebraska. And she came out on fire.
Yes, she did.
I mean, when they said go, they did not have to tell her twice. Around that mini gatekeeper, now to the shelf drop. Whoa, look at her go. Go ahead, Liliana, now to the Get on over that block run and to the octopus. Here we go. Let's see what she's got for the octopus. Big time backswing here, and she's got the first one. She went.
Oh, my goodness.
She did it.
What in the world? That was awesome.
I've been waiting to see somebody do that all afternoon.
My goodness, that was impressive.
She goes straight from the first octopus arm to the second, to the third, to the finish line without any backswing. What a great performance there to close out her run for Liliana Solano. I love that finish she put on there. So Raya Lindley, and going back to Liliana, we said when she started, I mean, she just had she was in fifth gear right when she started. She didn't waste any time. We've seen another competitor who was a junior drag racing champion. She was like a drag racer, man. She put the pedal to the pedal right off. Raya Lindley, 11 years old, out of Del Mar, California. And now she has made her way over to the octopus. The second arm, now to the third. And on to the finishing bar. No problem at all. Great finish there for Raya Lindley. Brings up Kaylin Bernaldez, 11 years old, out of Edinburgh, Texas. KK just finished the sixth grade, not the second grade. That would be crazy. Last World Ninja League Season 10 championship. First time she made it to Stage 3. This season, she got first place for preteen females at the South Central Regional Qualifier. Her biggest ninja accomplishment being strongest ninja for the mature kids division at the World Ninja League Season 9 Tier 2. She's not in the ninja gym. She loves to call, text, hang out with her friends. Favorite part of the house is I can understand this, the massage chair, which is next to the mini fridge. I like the way she rolls. She loves to do self-care, makeup, and, of course, shop. So, KK, we may need to visit the Bernaldo house with the massage chair right next to the mini fridge. That sounds like my kind of weekend right there.
Nice job, KK.
So, KK Bernaldez, nice completion of the course there. Ace Nichols, 12 years old, from Town and Country, Missouri. She's from St. Louis, trains at the Barn and at Ultima Ninja St. Louis. She holds the all-time, all-division record for Heartland points in a season with 111. She has won 16 straight ninja competitions this season. So, Ace Nichols comes in on a 16-event win streak. Let's see if that keeps up. Qualified for the most world regionals with 6. She's one of 3 sisters. Been doing it for 6 years. All right, let's see if Ace can put herself in position to make it 17 straight. She's going with the single flip at the end. And now Ace is in the top 11. And I couldn't quite get through her bio because she was flying through the course.
She's too darn fast.
I think her nickname is the Flying Ace. I'm pretty sure I saw that.
She
flew. That is an appropriate nickname, the Flying Ace. All right, we had KK a minute ago. Now we got CC Angle, 12 years old, out of Reading, Massachusetts. So let's see what CC can do. She has definitely.
CC's moving it.
She is rolling for sure.
Oh my gracious.
She has not been in the planning and research and development stage. She has completely rolled out what she was going to do. And
oh my goodness.
That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought somebody was going to do it, and then the competitors following them was going to do the same thing. So we've seen that now as the last few competitors have kind of followed the lead of some others and gone straight from one octopus arm to the next, to the next, to the finish pad. Harper Bergen, 12 years old from Syracuse, New York. Been training in ninja since she was 6 years old. Now she trains at Warrior Factory, Syracuse. 2024, she won the world's strongest ninja for mature kids female at the World Ninja League World Championship. Got third place at the World Ninja League Premier Series Final. Midwest Preteen All-Star Champion. Favorite ninjas,
Keep
Jay
it coming,
Lewis.
keep it coming, and we're done.
Harper Bergen, I couldn't even get, I'm sorry I missed two people that she wanted to shout out on her bio, but that's what happens when you run the course in 28.2 seconds. The announcer doesn't get through your bio, but you're sitting in second place behind CC Angle in the standings. Morgan Lochner, 11 years old, out of Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Morgan Lochner lives in eastern Pennsylvania, began training for ninja at age 7 at I-Corps. Currently trains at the factory at Reach. She's on the advanced climbing team, always plays soccer and trumpet. Her ninja is by far her favorite activity, and she, following the lead of some of the competitors in front of her, has gotten through that octopus. They have kind of turned that octopus, no problem whatsoever. Haven Chismar, age 12, from Wellington, Florida. And I can safely say she's a fan favorite here. The cheering has gone up. She is happy to have had an amazing first season in preteens. First in Southeast. She trains at Jump Twist. I can't get through all of her accolades because what's happened is these guys are through the course by the time I get through. So I'm just going to watch Haven compete. Look at this. Look at this. One swing and go. Let's see if she goes straight to the finish line.
Yes,
she is.
does.
She is. And they, I believe it was CC Angle who found the cheat code for the octopus. Go straight from the first arm to the finish line without stopping. So Haven Chismar follows the lead of some of her previous guys, and now she's catapulted up into second. And here comes Grace Murphy from Ascend Obstacle Training. She's from Warwick, Rhode Island. Pretty successful career, and she's got all kinds of accolades. I wish I could mention them all, but like I said, she's going to be through the course in under 30 seconds. So here comes Grace. Let's see if she does it too. One lop and go, lop and go, lop and go. And Grace Murphy is now, that was a first place run, 25.75 seconds.
I know the camera was having trouble keeping up with her.
I'm telling you, we're going to have to get a drone shot for some of these last few guys. I mean, they have just been on fire. Now here comes Ella Crislow Mangi out of Acton, Ohio. Acton, Ontario, not Ohio. 11 years old. She joined the competitive team at Aspire Milton last January. Most impressive feat, she was national champion at the Canadian Championships this year in Quebec, arguably surviving the sweat with the bat boot camps put on by her coach, Matt the Bat. She's not doing ninja. Well, let's face it, she's always doing ninja. Very thankful to have such an amazing teammates and friends in the Evos. Amazing coach and mentor in Hikmat Halak.
Nice
and
shot.
for all the help from Coach Tanner. So, awesome run there for Ella Critchlow, Maine. Our final competitor in the preteen female this wave, Kaylee Hanlon from Ascend Obstacle Training from Pembroke, Massachusetts. She has several victories here. She's got a lot of top 3 finishes in several categories. So I'm just going to let her resume speak for itself because she's going to be through this course. No, she misses on the swing around. She maybe got in just a little bit too big of a hurry. But I think what's happened here is these last 8 or 10 competitors have been so fast.
Yes.
They just raised the bar for everybody and created so much energy and excitement that people just felt like they had to blast their way through the course. And I think Kaylee got in a little bit too big of a hurry there. All right, guys, that is it for us. We've got one more wave of competitors in the preteen female coming. My wife and I are headed out to a baseball game where I'm the PA announcer, but someone will be providing analysis for you.
This has been a lot of fun today. So much talent. It's been amazing.
Great job to all these competitors, the Masters females first and the preteen females after. Take care.
Next, we have a word from our guy, Ento. Electric Ento is the #1 Ninja Warrior YouTuber in the community. At his table, they have fun games and challenges with prizes.